back now. Two of them, they're racing really hard. Be careful with them, guys. Coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4. What do you want me to do? It's up nice and dry. At it. Hold on. We're looking at it. I'm jumping in. You're looking at the bed. I'm taking to the rear. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it, come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You never
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Alrighty. And we're back again. Round 2 for the Monday. And may the 4th be with you, if I didn't say that on this morning's little shit show of a stream. Let's see. So I'm on a little bit early than I said. I said I was going to be on at 11 p.m. Here we are, because why the hell not? I figured I would jump in earlier, which means I might be able to get off a little bit earlier, or I stay on a little longer, one or the other. I got my Bloody Mary ready. Get PMR fired up here. What's going on, AJ? Really hate this microphone on this headset. It's a really good microphone. It's the fact that I just wish Astro would make it detachable. It's such like an eyesore when I look at myself in the stream. I know, first world problems, right? So how's everybody's day going? See if we got anything new in here. Nope, nothing new. Just the new JDM race car liveries, the templates that I don't care about. This song new? I don't know if I've heard this song in the menu before. Maybe I have. Yeah, I have. The downshifting. Alright, multiplayer. We got going here. Refresh. I've also got a poll going. What do we think this game needs next as far as the biggest update? We got join in progress, better collision physics, more established ranked play, and more performance. So far, 0 votes for better collision and more established ranked play. It's mostly join in progress, and some want more performance. Let's start off easy. Right with Monza. My god, this mouse bullshit. I gotta figure that out. Has anybody driven the GT3s at all? See if they drive any different. That'll do. Chat's quiet tonight, huh? All right, lobby's up. We got a lot of cars. Kind of sucks how many good cars we got now. And by now, I mean we've had since day one, but like I don't know what I want to drive. This is the problem with the game, that the cars all drive pretty good. Basically, I don't know what to drive. Like I want to drive the Group C's now. They got a tire revision, same with the GT1s. That's why they're in here. But I'm curious if the GT3s drive any better. But I also love the GTs. Tough calls. Yeah. My game audio cut off when I... That's weird. A50 game. Alright, that's weird. I went into the Discord and it killed the audio of the game. Computers, man, I'm telling you. Come on, where is everybody? I know I just got on, but... I guess we'll do a race with 3 of us for now. I'll change, just race. This game needs players, man. Oh, man. Chat's quiet. Nobody's in the lobby. Has the interest in the patch already subsided? In like 12 hours? I hope not.
Got one job. Just stay in front. Take the win.
No point continuing. No fucking point.
Sensational result. That's the race win. See you on the podium.
I guess we'll sit in the lobby for a little while longer. Not gonna lie, I very much enjoy the game, but streaming this game with no one playing is feels a whole lot like I should just do something else. Even if it's just play another game at this point. Guess I'll try a Group C car. Haven't driven one in a minute. Use this time to experiment. I'm not gonna lie, I like the OG the most.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Good evening.
What's going on?
You know, everything's going on.
Very good, very good.
You done?
Living the dream. How about yourself?
Oh, can't complain.
I
I
hear
try
you.
it, but nobody listens.
Oh, I hear that. I hear that. Man, is it already like this? Like, it's day one of a new patch, and at nighttime it's hard to get people in here? Is that a thing?
Takes a while. You got at least a 5 in the lobby. Just a matter of they want to join the party here.
I mean, I looked in the lobby list before we started. Dude, it's just it's rough, man. Rough. Like this game has lost a ton of interest. In fact, like it sucks, but even after today's patch, there's curiosity, but that's about where it ends.
Oh, I think there's a bit of a recovery that's needed after the VT500 stuff. Too many speculations, and I guess not enough.
Dude, I'm never. I have to stay out of that Discord. I don't know why I comment. I really don't.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Rough. All I can do there is, I don't know, make jokes. It's
just
you do
rough.
nowadays.
But like, yeah, chat's a ghost town, viewership's a ghost town, the game's a ghost town. I feel like this game, as much as I enjoy it when I play it and I'm streaming, I enjoy this game when I'm not streaming because, you know, I don't care about viewership of any kind. I only need one other person and I can race. But when I'm streaming, it feels bad. No one's involved.
Sometime. Charlotte's on its way.
Okay, mate.
If they have a good showing,
Pressure's on.
Charlotte,
Keep
who knows? Might be a bit of a redemption arc.
I'm not saying I'm against that. I'm absolutely not. I'm all for it, but this game needs some signs of life from a oh shit. I'm about to pick up LMU. Let's start with that again. I'm not even kidding. I hate to say it.
Did you take LMU for iRacing though?
But I don't. These cars are supposed to have more grip. I feel like I'm barely touching the throttle and I can't keep this thing straight. That's like quarter throttle right there.
Gosh, I have not practiced this track in a generation. Well, what do you think? What do you think is gonna get this thing back on its feet?
Leadership, communication, real communication, not this Discord tomfoolery. A direction. The game needs a direction. The game has no direction right now. They're just kind of doing things based off of feedback.
As much as I like Fernando and the team, I think there needs to be some work with consistency in language. Just so that
Dude, first of all, the Discord needs to be deleted, and they need to have they have an established website. I was talking about that earlier today. You have your number one source of your information to put out to the public should be on the website, not a Discord. Discord is like, I don't care if the industry's going that way. It's not there yet.
Yep.
Websites
Rely
are
on
still the
Reddit.
king of, like, dude, if that Discord is where you get information, that we're screwed. That Discord is a toxic cesspool where your brain goes to decompose. Every
It's just
conversation
math.
I have in that Discord, I get a little dumber. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna turn it around. I don't have an answer. I know leadership definitely needs work in terms of just their overall decision making. The game needs a direction. All right, I don't even know how to. I'm just gonna retire and
It
fuck
sucks though,
this.
because the game has a good foundation. Like,
Yeah,
fundamentally, it's a fun game.
yeah, but I mean, the good thing is that being that they are a small studio, they don't have to sell a billion copies.
Sure.
But at the same time, like, this player base is not it. Like, people debating and speculating about the basics, like licenses of video games and shit like that. Like, the GT 500 shit was obviously a license problem. Like, why do we have to talk about it further than that? I do think straightforward should be I'm not saying they got to discuss legal matters or anything like that, but they should definitely be more forward about the delivery of some of that information, because the speculation runs fucking wild and everybody becomes a know-it-all, and you're relying on Google to try and figure shit out, and the reality is you shouldn't care at all anyway, but without information, that's what happens. This game is massively in a negative feedback loop. It's been that way since day one, and I don't know if it can come out of it. I really don't. The thing is
The
just keep
unfortunate thing
chipping
is,
at the way at the game and making the game better and better and better with every update. But even still, like, this game could be perfect, the best racing game ever, and I'm starting to think that even that might not be enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I just enjoy it while there's still people.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But there's no doubt, like, because I had a lot of fun in the LMU the other day, believe it or not. It's wild to even say that. Hearing those words come out of my mouth makes me like the most hypocritical piece of shit I've ever been. but you know, I'm slowly understanding it a little bit more and more. I'm trying to Wednesday's stream. I'm going to be trying to get to silver
Nice.
because I want to get in the hypercars. I don't want to race GT3s. I do not care about racing GT3s. It'll be ACC all over again, and I'm good. I think there's a good variety of hypercars in the game. That I think the game has some of the best hypercar driving.
Well, the sound design's a bit lackluster to me, but otherwise, seems promising.
Yeah, I think a lot of the sound is they leaned well into like realistic engine sounds, but I don't know if they leaned hard enough into them. Like the Mustang GT3 is my personal favorite, and just because it's not for any real reason. They all drive pretty much the same to me anyway. It almost captures the audio of the car. AC Evo's Mustang sounds phenomenal. That is like a 1-for-1. Appreciate that, Jester. Thank you. And you too. You too, sir.
Well, you're in the partner program. What's the morale like when you get on calls with these guys?
I'm not in the partner program.
Devs? You're not?
I'm not in the not in the Giants partner program.
Okay.
I'll say that. I'm not in the Giants partner program.
Oh, okay. Speculated.
I'm in a bit with Straight 4, I'll say that. But that's about all I can say. But I am not in I'm not part of like the Giants partner program. So, but it's all, even still though, like it's always, no matter what information you get, it's always to some degree limited information compared to the employees of the company, obviously, you know. But like I have a better understanding of what's coming down the pipeline. But like, believe it or not though, like what's coming down the pipeline, they've been pretty transparent about. Like it's not like, it's little tiny thing like bug fixes. Like I could like I can't speak to it, but if I wanted to speak on like information I might have before it gets to build information, is individual small things, you know, that shit that doesn't, like, for example, like today in the start of today's stream, I said I want to test something quick with a high ping car, and it just so happened Legolas was in the game, and he has like 250 ping. He's like, all right, pull out of the pits and just drive into me. I mean, I didn't just randomly think to do that. I wanted to test something. And it wasn't in the patch notes. But ghosting is gone.
Like 100% gone? What about 500 pings? Or like 400?
So, well, the 500 ping is an actual, like, server issue. Connection issue. That's 500 ping isn't, like, a real ping. So if you see a 500 ping, just know you are not going to be in the race together. Because you're not connected. But no, like, it's turned, like, the ghosting due to ping issues is turned off. However, if you see current ghosting in the game where cars are like half in cars, that's actually collision and ping problems. That is not a forced ghosting. So, like, you will no longer, you know, drive through someone with like 150 ping. You'll hit them. But it might seem janky because there's things that need to get fixed. Collision physics, in my opinion, in this game right now, ignoring missing features and things like that, the worst aspect of it from a complete side of things, from what we have, is the collision physics. Collision physics are very janky right now. And I don't know how long that's going to take, but man, after hearing the Mustang all weekend to eargasm, yeah. Slick, if the AC Evo Mustang sounds phenomenal.
It does,
Phenomenal. Yeah. I didn't even leave the pits. I just chucked it a little rev when I started up, and I was like, oh my god, it's a real Coyote. Like, I am in the real car. LMU is like, resembles the sound, but it's like, the best way I can explain like the feeling of like the sound of that car is they played it safe. They didn't lean into it, you know. where it feels like AC Evo leaned into the audio. The Mustang in PMR sounds great, but it doesn't sound like a Coyote.
Not quite quick enough for the win.
Sounds nothing like a
Brings
Coyote.
Very good result.
It sounds like a smaller, high-revving V8 NA car. Not a super small one like a Ferrari or something, but, like, it sounds like what it is, a 5.4, you know? But it doesn't sound like a... I think it's a 5.4. Pretty confident it's a 5.4. But the AC Evo one sounds like... Because it's the intake noise that gets you. The intake noise that really separates it, you know?
We tried to spend an afternoon just on AC Evo doing Nords. Tourist on public server.
Mm-hmm.
Like a therapy in itself. Like,
Yeah,
there'll be some crashes, but
in my
pretty relaxing.
If I had to ask, or not had to ask, if I had to guess, is it me or does like certain tracks in Evo run like shit frame rate, like frame pacing wise, not frame rate, frame pacing.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Sebring runs fucking incredible in that game. Like I get better frames than I do in PMR. It's smoother and the graphics are slightly better. And I'm like,
Spa is not good for you.
I haven't done Spa enough. I know that Nords runs like ass, and Watkins Glen is broken. Watkins
Spa
Glen,
for
I'll
me
go from
is,
like 180 to 50 frames, taking a certain corner.
An acknowledged bug where sometimes you try to launch off in Spa and just crashes.
Yeah,
that's just the AMD drivers thing, but
I don't have
crashes.
80%
cleaned it up. Otherwise, I think Spa's my worst performing one.
Yeah.
Nords, I think I'm just too not paying attention to see the frame pacing, but I just drive around people and it's fun. So I haven't really been analyzing that much.
Yeah. Like, believe it or not, performance-wise, this game is one of the better ones. Now, I can't speak to lower-end hardware. I'm only comparing... Like, this game, for example, could chew up VRAM. Chew it up. So if you have an older graphics card that has lesser VRAM, your experience could be dog shit on this, but, like, good in LMU. Like, I get more frames in LMU, but not a lot more. You know? But I have 32 gigs of VRAM on standby that half of it at all times is doing nothing. Ever. But if you have a video card that's got 10 to 12 or 8 to 12, it's possible you could chew that up and create some frame pacing issues and slowdown issues, you know? Because this game has a very in-depth visuals. While it's got visual problems, the actual core graphics are very, like the grass I talk about a lot, things like that. That all chews up VRAM. The textures are super detailed. Chews up VRAM. So, you know.
The difference is these LMU and AC Evo, even iRacing, they don't support frame gen. So the raw data that's coming from the engine itself is still more than PMR, but you can run frame gen to disguise the double frame. But the raw data, the raw ones and zeros that's coming before, like pre-upscaling and pre-frame gen, there's more in the other ones. I think that's just optimization.
Well, here's the thing. If you look at the games themselves, though, they're missing a lot of assets to this game. Like, again, I know I keep talking about grass, but look at the grass, and there's no grass in any of those ones you just mentioned, except for Evo. Evo has grass, but if you turn the grass, at least if I turn the grass off in Evo, I gain like 50 frames. It's kind of a joke if I turn the grass completely off. PMR, you can't turn the grass off. LMU and iRacing, believe it or not, the foliage as it's under tanks my frame rate. I can get if I max out every slider on iRacing, I will maintain under 100 frames with no cars besides me on the track. It's actually really unoptimized. It's old.
Not optimized. It's very CPU dependent.
Yes, and LMU, I would say LMU is the only one of those that runs really good, but they're limiting the assets to load. So that's how they're doing it. Like, there's no grass. There's not a lot going on. They focus on the things you need, which I appreciate. I like PMR's added features, added visuals, but at the same time, I would like sliders to be able to disable those things to bump up frame rate if I wanted them gone, you know? But overall, though, like, I want to say I don't get much more frame rate on LMU. Like, max settings for max settings, and I run MSA times 8. I don't run FXA. By the way, if you are on LMU, do not run MSAA and then also FXAA. FXAA will actually... I don't know exactly how it works with MSAA, but I do know that your visuals will get worse. It will be aliased more. Do not run FXAA. It's just a cheaper, shittier variant of it. A lot of the new titles, they all run TAA, temporal anti-aliasing, and you need to have the game have TAA. For example, AMS2 recently added TAA, I think like 6 months ago. Now that TAA is in the game, now you might see DLAA, DLSS, FSR, because they're all temporal anti-aliasings. They're just NVIDIA and AMD's variants of it. But without TAA being in the game, you can't run the other ones. So MSAA is a really old one, which I'm surprised LMU, being as new as it is and as constantly updated as it is, it doesn't have TAA. I'm actually really surprised by that. Because MSAA is expensive, and it doesn't look good. Like, there is way less aliasing in PMR. Like, max settings for max settings. I'm upscaling DLSS quality right now. Mind you, I'm playing at 4K. Everything's 4K. But when I max out the settings in LMU, there is far more aliasing on LMU's visuals than PMR, and PMR is being upscaled. That's just the advantages of newer technologies. Like, PMR is a newer technology game, which is why I think in like a year's time, this game is going to be like a visual showstopper and get a really good frame rate. However, the game has to survive for a year. And my worry is not about the talents of the devs. My worry is about
Management.
leadership, not having a fundamental direction to go with the game and really not committing to a certain thing. Because right now, Simcade or hardcore sim is a big debate for what this game should be. And like, I personally think that both of those labels are, for lack of a better word, retarded, because solo quali is a arcade/simcade feature. Yet the most hardcore sims like LMU and iRacing use solo qualifying, because there are certain elements in making a video game, regardless of how hardcore it is, that you have to adopt for the sake of the user experience. At the end of the day, these are not real cars. This is not a real race. You are not in any real danger. So you cannot expect people to follow the real rules of the race. They should. The driving etiquette should. But at the end of the day, qualifying itself is going to be extremely difficult because of that. And an easier solution would be like, okay, here's an entire track. Here's the track layout. Like, instead of a mini map like we have now, we have an entire track map so you can see where everybody is on the grid, right? The problem is that requires that could conflict with licensing issues. Displaying the visuals of the track the whole time could conflict with licensing. That being said, I don't know what the future holds for this. I really like the devs. I do. Oh, we're gonna have an accident here. Up. Whoa! Nice driving, boys. Everybody involved. Nice driving. But, like, I'm watching this replay, or this spectate right now. And, like, there are some things that visually could improve on, but like, the overall, I think it's the color palette. Where, honestly, I think it needs to be darker, at least on PC. PC has a very overexposed visual look to it, and I don't know why. The lighting is very blown out and overexposed. But when I'm really, like, looking at things to pick it apart, like, it looks good by comparison to every other sim. So, man, let me read some chat here. I'm barely chatting Discord myself. I agree. S4 communication needs to be more on website to keep people informed as main. Yes, 100%. How they do it right now is so backwards. I don't even understand it. Starting to feel PMR isn't going to recover, sadly. I mean, I'm currently in the most negative space about the game that I have been in a while. Now, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it is or is not going to recover. I hold no power of that kind. However, the lack of retained players is what's making me think negatively, not the game itself. Something about this game is pushing people away on average. And I personally don't know what it is. Because I have it on PS5 as well. And
I think
I don't think it's that bad. What's that?
The GT 500 was the nail in the coffin. Or at least the... it wasn't like a mistake. It didn't seem like it was. It was more like the lack of communication kind of shied people away.
There's no doubt
yeah.
lack of comms was a problem. And this is where I will tell any one of them that I 100% disagree with the way they go about doing things. Like, you know, PvP, 1v1 in chat. You're respectfully, like, you guys are making a great game, but from a certain other business aspect, a terrible job is being done, and it's hurting the game badly. Like, I hate to see it, because it's very simple changes that could be made to change the direction of the game. But like I said, I think if they continue to sort of operate like they do right now and make a perfect game, I don't know if the game will cover any ground. I really don't. And that sucks. I'm not a businessman, but I do run a business and I am self-employed. And there are certain things that you really, really need to do when you are in some level of customer service, which every business is a customer service. You make a video game. People who buy your video game are your customer. You are in customer service. Comms and how you explain information to your customer base, like, is a very important factor in, you know, the overall sentiment of the game. Anyway, what are your thoughts? I'll let you talk now. I'll shut up for a minute. What's going on, B-Salem?
No, I'm optimistic. Well, I see the problems, and I think they just need to... The straightforward just needs to figure out how they can mitigate the mob mentality. Right, so... The fact that there were these articles that were already coming out, and within those articles were the speculations, and that became the popular opinion. And you know about the internet, the popular opinion is the truth.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Yeah. So you let that freak flag fly.
Man, y'all gonna learn how to drag race one day. I'm gonna consistently talk shit about people not knowing how to drag race until I start losing drag races. Anyway. Sorry, go on.
It's all good. I qualified P2 only to get beaten off the line. I'd love to see it.
I didn't qualify at all. Here I am, sitting on pole. I mean, Weir is going to eventually go around me. Weir is faster than me on average, so he's got me at some point. I'll make a mistake and he'll go around me, but I'll still get my moral victory when I win on the line, you know?
Really hope this game gets like the No Man's Sky treatment where rough launch, there was just this skeleton player base that kept it alive.
Yeah.
But
there's no time limit on success, but there is a time limit on money and going out of business. So like, if this game gets supported indefinitely and they have the money to cover it with no real sort of profit, then eventually this game could make a full-blown recovery and be the greatest experience money can buy. But it's a question of, can the team survive that long? You know?
See, Farming Simulator is that's full of a budget. Let's see how much Giant can support them. Not sure how that symbiotic relationship goes, but I'm sure if that relationship can be maintained, then who knows? I do appreciate, though, I'll say, how everybody pretty much knows each other. The clean racers, the consistent player base, how everybody knows each other. Like if I say Play, or if I say Eagles, or Legolas, it's like, oh yeah, we know exactly what you're talking about.
Right.
It kind of has this community feel that I appreciate. Not just a bunch of anonymous people that, you know, I know half the people in this lobby.
Yeah. Do you know why, though?
Go for it.
Because no one plays it. That's the reality of it. Like, I would love to be, you know,
optimistic and be like, oh, it's so good to know each other.
I would love to be super positive and ignore all of the reasoning why, but the reality is that everybody knows everybody who plays this game because not a lot of people are playing it.
Unfortunate truth, but yes, you're right.
Like, it's crazy. I have a shit ton of hours in this game, but I really don't play it a lot. I stream it a lot, but, like, here's the thing. When I'm playing right now, I'm not learning shit. I'm just playing this fucking game. If I see someone who has a faster pace than me, go by me. I'm not battling you. I'm not sitting here. I'm not try-harding. And I don't learn anything when I'm doing this shit. I'm just sort of out for the drive. You know? Talk, be entertaining as best I can. Even if it is people making fun of me. Whatever, I don't really care. Like, I can't remember the last time I learned something sim racing about sim racing. Learned a better line, learned a better braking zone. I can't remember. I know I'm probably learning through muscle memory over time, but, like, I don't know what my lap times are on any tracks, really. You ask me what I run in what class of car on what track, I have no fucking idea. You want to know why? Because I don't give a shit. I'm here only to have fun. That is it. And the more I start, like, mathematicianing everything and caring about all these things, the less fun I'm gonna have. I do that in real life. Trust me, anything that becomes try-hard will suck the fun out of it. At some point in your life, you are not gonna care anymore.
Engineer, I know exactly what you mean.
What's that?
I'm an engineer, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm in high school to do math, but as soon as you do it for a living, oh.
Yeah. Like, and then people be like, you know, oh, that's just an excuse because you suck. You know what? Maybe that's true. How about we race in real life? Let me show you what my past, 20 to 25 years of real experience look like in the real world. Because then my ego will grow a little bit. Then you're gonna see me get actually competitive. Not just this, like, cute little banter I do when I'm streaming. Trust me, grudge racing is as competitive as it gets.
It's a video game. Surprise,
I know.
Surprise.
It's a fun video game, though.
It is.
Nice job, boys. Oh. US connection. Color grading hasn't gotten worse. It just really hasn't changed. It's the same as it was before. It's very washed out looking. I would love to know how much of it is art direction and how much of it is the engine. And what the engine has to provide. I really wonder a lot of that. They've made a lot of improvements, though, that make me wonder... That make me... Or I shouldn't say wonder, but make me favor its art direction more than it is. Or either art direction or not understanding the engine as much. Because UE5 gets a really bad rep for being a shitty engine. UE5 is arguably the best engine in existence right now. But it is the most complex, and good luck understanding it. So people go into it blind, and it's got all of the tools to have an incredible game, and nobody knows how to use. And so a bunch of assets are in the background that you don't even know how to program, that are killing your frame rate, making stutters happen, all this bullshit. UE5 is... The best way I can explain UE5 is if... I don't know if anybody's ever done any kind of ECU tuning, but UE5 is Motec. And, uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fway, you're 500 ping right now.
I gotta wake up at 5 tomorrow, so I could only join. That was my last race. But yeah, you have a good stream.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, we'll catch you next time.
Didn't mean to talk your ear off. Have a good one, sir.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just waking up at 5 tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
See you.
Take care. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna have to tell Sora. I think this problem may have returned. That's really frustrating if it did. Really frustrating if it did. We'll see what happens. I just want this game to work. I just want the game to work. That's it. That's it. Alright, so Fway's not in here. I'm assuming he's going to try and rejoin. Fway and I consistently had the problem before. Let's see if he goes 500. If he goes 500 ping, we're not going to see each other on track. Or 0. 0 is the same thing. Well, it's not the same thing as 500. But it might as well be. Alright, he's fine now. It's 26. That's what it should be. He's not far away from me. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Alright, I'm going to ready us up. Got me a little nervous right there. Got me a little nervous right there. I was ready to burn this game down. But we're good. Alright. Let me read some of these comments here. Sound is one of my main complaints with PMR for some of the cars. Cadillac and the Aston Martin Valkyrie, for example, sounds awful. Not even close to IRL. I actually heard these cars in IMSA. Gotcha. AJ, how did it go when you joined? You're still in here, so I assume it's working better. Weir, what's going on, buddy? Arcade sims and technical serious sims. MK and hardcore sim are overused terms. I agree. It's the most... honestly... Debating about Simcade or full sim is like the cancer of racing games. If cancer had like a baby with Down syndrome, that is that debate. Did I cross too many lines? Sorry, I don't give a shit. I want to see something quick. Hold on. Okay, alright. Let's see. Hope S4 can survive the first year of PMR's release despite player base lacking. Same. Like I said, I like the guys. I do believe that there is good talent in the studio. I just think that the problem is that there's a lot of lack of direction You know? Lack of direction can make the best people, you know, not deliver a great product because everyone's working against each other rather than working with each other. Look at AC Rally, photorealistic UE5. Exactly. UE5 is the best engine. It is. It's just the most complicated and easiest to mess up. So, with that being factored in, it creates problems. Jester, by the way, thank you for... They didn't let me know. I just refreshed the stream. Thank you for the redirect. I appreciate it. Get dropped from the second lobby. Any chance I will do LMU? Yes. Yes. So I'm going to be doing LMU ranked streams, but I did spend a little bit of money on... because unfortunately you have to spend money to host lobbies in LMU. By the way, I'm open to taking PayPal donations of some kind for if I'm going to like regularly host LMU lobbies and races. I'm down. I'm down. I'm just saying... I won't be against some donations because I have to pay to do it. It's ridiculous. Pay for 100% of the content and pay to use the game. Insane. But I know the game works. So. You have race control? Yeah, so do I. I mean, I'm about to get the pro version just so I can have custom liveries because I'm a loser. But... I'm trying to get to silver. My goal is to, so basically my plan is Wednesday day, I'm going to be trying to get to LMU silver so I can get into the hypercars on ranked. I really want to drive hypercars. I really don't care about driving GT3s. Truly. It's just ACC 2.0 LMU without the hypers. Whoa! Nice evasion, Kenobi. Scoby 1. Nice avoid. Or evade. Can do a desk setup and be as happy as a full sim. I agree. I'm so sick of GT3. That's why I don't drive them. They're just slow, boring cars. I mean, they're not slow, but from a race car standpoint, they're heavy and they don't make a lot of power. So many people are going to be like, are you crazy? They're heavy and they don't make a lot of power. Yes, I will double down on that. I've driven like many street legal street cars that were substantially more powerful and lighter than GT3 cars. And every bit, if not more, reliable. Now, they obviously won't turn as well. Duh. But from a power to weight ratio standpoint, GT3 cars are not that fast. They just have a lot of they have a lot of grip. Because they're race cars. It's built for one particular thing. LMP2 was a lot of fun I think they might even be my favorite in LMU of those three. LMDH, LMP2, and the LMP3s. LMP3s are fun, but they were a little too slow, you know, power to weight wise for me. But LMP2s were right in that sweet spot where there was a lot of fun. You could really abuse them from a driving standpoint, and they were fast. Whereas the LMDHs, they're you know, they're fast, but they can be temperamental. It's not even about ABS, which 100% takes a lot of the skill out of driving them. But it's mostly about just their overall power to weight is just... It's heavy, and it doesn't make a lot of power. I had a street car. I had a Boss 302. Made the exact same power as a GT3 Mustang. And weighed, I think, 100 pounds more than a GT3. And it was a street car. that I could fall asleep accelerating with.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. It's gonna be a tough one.
By same power, I mean naturally aspirated, not like with like a supercharger or a turbo or anything like that. No supplemental power, just straight up motor to motor. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Bad timing. LMP2 unrestricted being the best one to drive. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I haven't spent a shit ton of time in LMU when it comes to things like that, but LMP2 was a standout for me when I did it. Oh, my bad. Didn't someone say the grass physics in this game is terrible? You got no traction? I'm racing half of you guys in the grass. Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Alright, everybody go around me. I don't care. I'll just do some solo laps. Streaming and racing is like impossible, by the way. You can only do one or the other. You can race and completely ignore everything else going on. Or you can race like complete and total shit and be, you know, attentive to the chat. Which I would rather be number 2, personally. Yeah, when I went left right there, I thought, I gotta look at the radar again. I thought I was clear. I could have been clear, but I wasn't actually, because, you know, ping is a thing. So that should be a t-shirt for this game. Project Motor Racing. Ping is a thing. Like, my thing is, like, this one car by itself is better than all of the GT3 cars in every single sim. And that's the part that really, really sucks about PMR, is that where it's good, it's phenomenal. Like, phenomenal. Like, the best, and by a landslide. And then, you know, there's its other problems. Ironically, though, as much as I don't like GT3 cars, I do think they're the best racing. Like, real-world racing. If one thing I've learned about racing is that popularity, the more people that do it, you're going to learn who the fastest people in the world are. And there's a reason why Verstappen, the king of F1, regardless of what you think about him, wants the GT race. It's the best racing. You don't got to worry about nepotism or any bullshit like that. Got in the throttle way too soon right there. I love going sideways in this car, I really do. This is why, look at this, look at this, look at this. GT3s, nah, we're good. We're good. And then there's me. Shit-ass driver. Just go, just go. I hate that no one's playing this game. Like, genuinely. Oh, PMR is definitely going to get better, without question. Without question. I'm just running out of patience. That's the only problem. From like a streaming, playing it a lot standpoint, you know? I still very much have fun at the game, but low players when you're streaming on a game you're trying to stream is a very hard thing to do. Which is why, I mean, like, a big part of why I'm still streaming this game and not just playing it on this... God! Alright, I'm done. I haven't completed... This is another one of those nights where I haven't completed a race yet. And I probably won't complete a fucking race tonight. We're good. I feel better now. I yelled. Yeah, I was checked out of that race the second I went in the grass and the second straight. Is what it is. Not in a competitive mood. I'm in a casual mood, and it's hard to play these games when you're not in a competitive mood. Anyway, though, like I'm like it sucks because like there's part of me that's like stopping me from playing LMU makes me feel like I've given up on this game, and I haven't given up on the game. The reality is I don't have any ties to the game. I'm not like not employed by these guys. I don't lose money. I don't win money if I don't whether I play this game or not. It does not affect my paycheck of any kind. But like I've grown somewhat attached to liking this game, and to play LMU and not play this game feels sort of like a disservice to this game because I like the driving in this game better than LMU. But if no one's playing the game, how can I play it, especially on stream? I can easily get a couple buddies together and we can play off stream. It doesn't matter how many people are playing the game. As long as me and my buddies are playing, we're good. That's it. I don't need more people than that. But from a streaming primarily standpoint, if no one's playing the game, it becomes menu simulator. And that's no fun. Mofongo, yeah, I mean, I've done a little bit of LMU. The thing about LMU is that, like, I can make it entertaining even just jumping into ranked racing. Even if it's me just fucking raging the whole day, but in a more comedic way. Now, obviously, there's a fine line in the rage department of, like, it being funny and entertaining and it being really, really hard to watch. And the biggest thing is your mood, your actual genuine mood. If it's, like, affecting you and it really sours you, that can be, like, off-putting to watch. But if you're leaning into it, sort of like a Dr. Disrespect-ish way, where he leans into the craziness, that's entertaining. So, you know, it's about finding that fine line. If there's enough people play... Dude, if there were enough people playing this game, I would only play this game. That's the reality, is I play all the games, and I have found some fun in LMU. I will say this. Becoming a trusted driver in LMU made the racing experience a lot better. Like, a lot better. Oh, I've already... Mofongo, LMU, I think, holds the record for uninstalls for sim racing. I have not... I think it's, like, right behind Call of Duty. So for, like, the most uninstalled game I've ever played. Frequently. Call of Duty, I uninstall that game at least once a play session. And then LMU right below it. Like, every 2 play sessions it gets uninstalled. My excuses for the uninstalls are, well, at least it's a nice clean install when I play it again. But it feels really good. Even though I know I'm going to reinstall it, it feels really good to uninstall a game. It's like the knockout punch in the 12th round.
Boo.
You didn't get me. For some reason, I don't know why I was in thought or in speak or whatever, but that particular one did not scare me.
Damn it.
You almost got it, though. Like, the executed the sound and the word and everything, but the timing was just... wasn't there.
It's off. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
I was deep in thought. You think PMR is going to end up like AMS2 single player simulator? It's quite possible, because I played a ton. Before PMR came out, AMS2 was the game that I played. And now that PMR's out, I haven't really played AMS2. And I also feel... This is what sucks. I still love AMS2. I love Race Room. I love PMR. I'm starting to like LMU. I don't have time to play all of these games and put the time in that they deserve. I don't. But if I could easily see myself committing 100% to every single one of them. Anyway, what's going on, sir? You had me worried with that 500 ping.
Yeah, I had the VPN on, so I turned it off. Yeah. I thought they fixed that issue, but...
Doesn't appear that way.
Yeah.
Don't you know PMR are straightforward? It takes at least 5 times of them to fixing the issue to actually fix the issue. Come on now.
Yeah. And I just realized, like, I ran out of gas after I crossed the finish line. It made me DQ. So I finished first, but then I DQ'd. I'm
pretty confident that is a pretty well commented on bug that happens. If you run out of gas after you finish the race, like the AI runs out of gas, you get DQ'd.
Yeah, it's rough.
That's been a 100. That's been in there for, I don't know how long it's been in there, but it's been talked about a lot lately. So at least since 2.0 has been around, that's been a thing.
Okay. Oh, they gotta fix it.
There's a lot they gotta fix. Which is the big, like, here's the thing. Like, this is my confliction with this game. There are better games to play right now. For example, Be Salient just referenced Race Room. There are a couple things about this game that are better than Race Room. But for the most part, Race Room, I think, is the best simulator from a completion standpoint, or a complete standpoint, on the market. It has everything. It has a little bit, or a lot of it, I should say, of everything you can do. Ranked, custom lobbies, single player, even if it's just against the AI or whatever. Like, it's got all the things. But no one plays it. Therefore, I don't play it.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem that I'm facing right now with this game and wanting to play it versus not wanting to play it is that I don't want to hurt. I don't know. The thing is, the player base is so small right now that if I jump into LMU, I'm a fly on the wall in that game's success. I have zero bearing on if that game does better or worse. I will not affect its numbers. I will not attempt to even make that needle shimmy. This game, from a streaming standpoint, nobody's playing this game. Nobody's streaming the game outside of me, Jester, Boris, Mets every once in a while. There's a couple other guys. There's
The Lincoln guy.
Lincoln. I was just about to say Lincoln. I think. But here's the thing, though. In the grand scheme of YouTube, everybody I just mentioned, myself included, myself especially, we're all nobodies in this.
True.
So, what the thing is that we might be nobodies, but we are the only buddies playing the game publicly. So if every one of us that disappears is just one less set of, or one less outlet to have eyes on the game.
Can you imagine if this game was just PC only? There
Honestly,
would be no one.
Well, here's the thing. I think if this game was PC only, right now, this game would be a much better game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I could make the argument that probably not, though. It really comes down to the direction of the game. And I think that's a
Everyone
big part.
hates that one dude, so.
What dude?
Ian Bell.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a big thing,
All
too.
the PC guys.
This game really needed to hit like a massive home run because of Ian Bell.
Yeah.
This needed to
And it
launch
flopped.
as the best simulator on the planet to make up for Ian Bell.
Yeah, and that's what he was saying, and then it flopped, so. Shit happens, though.
Ranked is the GT7 for PC sims just without the players. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks to see because
It's a good game.
it's a good game. It's
a
an
good game.
incomplete game, but what's here is great. If this game was called early access right now, oh my god, this game would be so great. I mean, it'd be the exact same game, but words are powerful, you know?
Yep.
The GT500 debacle didn't help. This game has gotten no
Yeah.
goodwill. No goodwill. Not a single decision, be it intentional or unintentional, has been made positive. Like, it's just... It fucking sucks. But, like, I want to help. Any way I can, I want to help because I like the game. I like the team. But... And that's why, like, I feel like me going to play LMU could potentially hurt this game. I have literally no delusion of if I play this game, it will be successful. If I don't play this game, it will fail. I don't have that delusion. But I'm just saying, if I stop playing this game and go play LMU, that's not going to help. Because not a lot of people are playing it.
Yeah, but you'll get tired of LMU. It's the same shit.
Sure, I will.
You know
That's
what
why I
mean?
want to do custom lobbies. But I really want to do custom lobbies.
You can't drive these other cars. So.
No, the best thing about this game is the cars that you can't drive in LMU, if I'm being honest with you. This game will always have a place. You know? Like, the reality is that we have this game. for at least the year one content, and they have promised it's going to, from everything the devs have said, they can get wishy-washy about some things, but when it comes to like completing the year one season pass, anytime I hear that brought up, there is zero doubt that will at least get done. It's where the wishy-washiness comes from is post year one DLC. So
and I want this game to compete with LMU and iRacing and all those guys.
Well, it's never going to compete with
iRacing.
with
AMS too, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to compete with that.
Here's the thing. I love AMS2, I love Race Room, but from a player-based standpoint, those games are also dead. They are passion projects that have just found a way to survive, and they're going to continue to survive, you know? But those are passion project-style games. You know when people have side hustles that get successful, and they have a successful side hustle, essentially? That's what those games are. They might be their only hustle, but that is the equivalent of a side hustle that's successful. Whereas, iRacing is a monopoly. It is huge. And you have to understand, too, iRacing doesn't need the players of Gran Turismo 7.
Right.
Because what does a Gran Turismo 7 player spend? Less than $100 total. What does an iRacer spend? How many of them have spent thousands of dollars multiple times?
For different accounts.
Yes. iRacing is not going... There's a reason why it's been around... The same game has been around for 18 fucking years. Gran Turismo 7 still needs to make at a higher, bigger number better at the end of Gran Turismo and resell their game to make a living. iRacing's never going away. Which is a big problem that I have with it and why it's also always going to have its problems. Like, here's the thing. If you... And let's just imagine we're not talking about a video game. We're not talking about racing, whatever. We're talking about, whatever, a profession that you do, right? And you know that you're doing a half-assed job at a certain aspect of your job, but everybody's paying you big bucks to keep doing it. Why would you change it? What's your motivation? People keep giving you money to do it. Why work harder for the same amount of money? That's stupid. Well, there's iRacing. iRacing is never going to have a super advanced, really incredible tire model because why? People defend the broken tires of that game like they are going to war. The way people sign up for the military thinking they're going to change the world is the way people in iRacing defend their tires. It's incredible to me. And the reality is that you don't need to drive everybody thinks you need to drive the exact car to understand physics. Physics are physics. Gravity is gravity. None of that shit changes. You could go race around in a Fiat on an all-season tire and understand physics after driving that car at its limit better than iRacing for years. But you can't tell anybody that because you're just a nobody with no sim racing experience, and I've been sim racing for umpteen million fucking years, and I just drive a scooter to work. Anyway, I'm ranting again. It's the
You're on one right now.
it's the I might make myself another one. The red drink, Bloody Mary. There we go. iRacing was supported by a billionaire out of pocket until COVID. They are still in the negative financial-wise. How the fuck is iRacing in the negative? I'm taking you at face value here, Hall and Bass, on that. Because I have no idea. But...
Yeah, mate. We didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
I don't know. I would assume licenses. I don't know. I feel like they make a shit ton of money with all the subscriptions, and you got to buy each car, each track.
You know... Victory Road
Racer.
Racer.
It's free is the fucking liveries.
Yeah, I know.
Trading paints.
I know. I'm pissed about the whole money. Like, I wouldn't even mind subscribing for liveries in LMU The biggest sin in LMU for me is spending money to host a lobby. It's bullshit, man. I have more money spent in LMU from I say owned, a licensed content standpoint than I do in PMR. And I can't do some basic shit that I can in PMR. God, that A787B sounds incredible. I don't care what anybody says. I see people all the time say they don't like the sound of the 787B. All I hear is them shouting, "Fight me," because that's what I see. That's how much I disagree with you. I will throw down. Oh, but what Victor? Hold on. What Victory Road Racer was saying is this actually gives me an idea that I should probably mention to like maybe Ryan or something. But S4 can probably do community streams every now and then on their YouTube to feed the algorithm.
Not a bad idea.
Oh no! I got pinballs. Sorry. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. In my defense, that was not my fault. I got pinballed really hard. Wait, was that you in the 787B?
No, I'm in the GT3, the B2 car.
Whoever is in the 787B, I apologize. Oh, fucking...
You launched the shit out of your car, though.
Yeah, and I had to drive up the middle on everybody. This is where I end up.
Where'd you go?
I'm off the track. I'm off the fucking track. I'm tired. Quit. I told you I'm not going to finish a race tonight. It's one of those nights. I have zero patience for, like, an accident. Zero. It's a sprint. It's a 5-lap sprint race. You crash in turn 1, the race is over.
Yeah, I mean, you come in second, the race is over.
No, but I had to go up the middle right there because I outlaunch everybody. I will confidently say that, chat. I don't give a shit. Y'all need to learn how to launch these cars. It is really not that complicated. I don't care how bad I am at turning and how much better you are than me. You will all spend hours qualifying for position, and then I drive into first place at the start of the race. Because you sit there... fucking doing a burnout at the start of the race because nobody knows how to modulate throttle because everybody wants rolling starts and no one's ever drag raced a day in their fucking lives. Anyway, I feel better now.
Are you using the countdown or the lights?
I'm using the countdown, of course.
Okay. I'll have to try that.
But whoever that was in the 787B, let me actually look and I can see it, and I can name them and apologize. Because I did go up the middle, and I was free and clear, but then someone on my right gave me the slightest nudge, which bumped me into the 787, which took the 787 out of the race. At least in the short term, anyway. B Salient. Alright, it was B Salient who I hit. My bad. Let me actually watch it back quick. It looked like it... I could be speculating here. I'm not blaming anybody, but it looked like it might have been Kenobi who gave me the slightest nudge. Yeah, I think it was Kenobi who gave me the slightest nudge, which put me into the 787, which made me kill him. So... Alright, so here's the launch. I'm out. Alright, so this is Kenobi right here. This is the 787. I drive up the middle. I'm close to the, I'm not sure, I think this might be also an Aston Martin. I forgot already. I'm close here on radar. I'm driving up the middle. And this is Kenobi. You can't see Kenobi. This is right here. This here is Kenobi. He bumps me, which puts me into the 787. In Kenobi's defense, he didn't gain anything from it. But really, the only person who got really screwed out of that scenario was B-Salient in the 787. So watch again. Watch radar. One more time. Not blaming you, Kenobi. It's a racing incident. But it just created a chain of events. Up the middle. Here's the bump. Bump. Then the 787. And then I'm trying to keep it straight. And at that point, I'm okay in an okay position. I crashed myself in this race by just driving off track. But, yeah. That's that.
Is he racing anyone in his class?
Who?
B-Salient?
Let's find out. No, he's the only one. So he's going to win first place no matter what. You joined, heard the rant, and happily subbed. Thank you, Lycan. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm a ranter. You're good, Kenobi. Like I said, it's an incident. It is what it is. Not a big deal. At the end of the day, I crashed myself. I was mostly worried about B-Salient because I went directly into him. But yeah, I'm serious, guys. All ranting and craziness aside, you're giving up a lot of time at the start of these races. A lot of time. And it's primarily the non-TC cars, because the TC cars are easy. You just stay on the TC, and the ECU does all the work. But on the non-TC cars, you gotta know how to drive the throttle. I think PMR feels great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. The biggest problem PMR has right now is a low player base. Because of all of its drama that it's experienced over the past 5 months, it hasn't done itself any favors in that regard. But it's very much my favorite game to drive in, and technically race. I would say from a racing standpoint, it's collision physics and penalty system. I mean, it has no real penalty system, let's be honest. It has a track penalty system, but nothing related everything related to collisions is a problem in this game. The physics and the lack of penalties. Other than that, the driving is fantastic. It's my favorite game to drive in. By like a lot. But, you know, it's a real slow burn. The vision's something you really want to believe in. Same. I'm hoping that as the game progresses, the vision of what they want the game to be will get more arrow sharp. And it not feel like they're kind of trying to do everything. Because any game I know of that tries to do everything fails. Why LMU is so successful. It's a one-trick pony. Does it really well, though. iRacing, while it does do quite a few things, has been around for 18 years. That's a time thing, so... Forza is probably the only game that can get away with doing something like that, because it's got the backing of Microsoft. But it doesn't take itself seriously, so... That's a different story as well.
Yeah, that's another game that had a bunch of promises.
I was talking about Horizon, but Motorsport, yeah. Motorsport was, yeah. If I'm a firm believer that right now, if Motorsport was not abandoned and Turn 10 was given free reign to like really support the game, I feel like that'd probably be one of the best racing games to play right now. Because it's right now, they got the game to a shippable, deliverable, good state, and then got stonewalled. Like right now, where Forza is at, Forza Motorsport 8, or just Forza Motorsport, whatever, is an incredible day one style experience, but it's
Really?
done. Well, it's a great like right now it's a great game. The force feedback and things like that need work, but right now, like if I were to reinstall Forza and play Forza, I'm like, holy shit! Like, first of all, it's my favorite game on a controller. If I had to use my Xbox controller, Forza Motorsport's the best game to race in. It is so good on control. It's way like when I first booted up Forza Motorsport, of course the game had already been retired. I had never played it, the entire bad cycle that it went through. I tried it on controller. I'm like, holy shit, Gran Turismo, what? This is so much better. And then I plugged in my wheel, and I went, oh, got it.
Yeah, it's shitty on the wheel.
It's really bad on a wheel. Don't get me wrong, you could get it to be playable and tolerate it, but I don't want my game that I spend all my time in to be tolerable.
Right.
I want it to be an experience.
Plug and play.
You know?
I don't want to have to do a setup for every car just so it drives right.
Yeah. Syph, I'm with you on that. I have no interest in playing a dead game. And that's the reality of it is that everybody wants to say, like, this is a dead game. The only dead games are ACC and Forza. And then obviously anything else that's old, but more current games. Those games are technically dead, regardless of how many people are playing them, because they're not supported anymore. That is the definition of a dead game. No further support. It's like Windows 10. It's dead. You can still use it, but it's going to be dead. The longer you try to hold on to it, the more dead it's going to get. The deeper it's going to get buried. Got your name right? Nice. Good race, Weira. I didn't make it out of turn 2. Have I tried AC Evo 0.6? Yes, there is promise in certain things. It's still very incomplete, though. Sebring feels great. I really like Sebring. The new GT3s they added, I hate to say it, feel really good. The Mustang and the I think the 296 actually better, but the Mustang I have more relatability with. I think AC Evo's got promise, but it's farther. Here's the thing: AC Evo is further away from being a fun, complete game than PMR is by a lot. So, all right, we're gonna do High Rock. Fuck yeah.
BRB.
Let's see. Can I say if Mofungo says, can you say it feels more arcade or realistic? Referring to what game? Because I just saw that comment and I said a lot of different games. I don't know which one you're referring to. No, B Sailing, you're good. I hit you. I got bumped into you and that pushed you off. You're good. I out drag raced the shit out of you. But me hitting the contact was my fault. Yeah, Kenobi, that's probably the one thing I've got down in this game is the launch. Luckily for everybody else, immediately following the launch, there's usually a turn which I fail at. So it's short-lived, but it's my participation trophy. After this race, I'm going to mix it up a little bit. I might throw some night or some light rain or something in here. Change it up. Funny thing is the first of these sims to include V8 supercars in them is one I'll probably main. I have simple needs. Which was my first sim on 360 back then. One of my favorite racing games ever. Old school Forza was solid. I was into Forza. Well, I shouldn't say I was into Forza before Gran Turismo. I obviously played Gran Turismo long before Forza, but I always just played Gran Turismo. I was like, yeah, whatever. I got, like, into Forza. Like, I couldn't wait to play Forza. Gran Turismo was a way to pass the time and have some fun racing. I never took it seriously. I mean, I never took Forza seriously either. I don't take any of them seriously, but, like, I was hooked on Forza and couldn't wait to play it. And even now, Forza's solid. It's just, like you said, it's a dead game. PMR. So I would say it depends on the car you're driving. I don't think any cars drive arcadey. Like I said, that whole arcade sim like thing is this weird like debate that just the words don't make sense to me. I don't think any of the cars in this game drive arcadey. I just would say they drive inaccurately. I think the reason why I'm driving the GT class, I think the GT class is like fundamentally one of the most realistic driving experiences in any racing game ever made. So I think PMR has the most realistic driving experiences. It's just not blanketed across all of their cars. Some of their cars are not very good, and they need a lot of work. And they're not arcadey, they're just not realistic, but in weird ways. It's hard to explain. GT3 is like an EKG. Every update, they change, and sometimes they get better, sometimes they get worse, but they have not been perfect yet. Yeah, Titan, we can do that. We can try a night race. I will say, though, my night race on PC is going to look different. Hey, that's a really nice livery, buddy, in the gray ZR1. But, I have no doubt. Here's the thing. This is my genuine, like, go to sleep confident, wake up still confident thoughts about this game. I have no doubt that at the end of the Year 1 DLC Season Pass, this is going to be a phenomenal game in every way. Everything they've done is going to be a blast to drive. Race, everything's going to be awesome. More content, awesome new cars we don't have yet. However, what I'm not confident is if it will be enough from a player-based standpoint, aka a financial standpoint, to get a Year 2 support for the game. That is where I'm like, shit, you've seen video games and what it's like. The most successful games, everybody in the studio could get fired. You never know. By the way, I want to point you out to the bug that is in this game that I've brought up several times. Notice how it says I have 7 gallons right now, because in qualifying, it is using my last used setup. Which the only difference in this car, setup versus no setup, is I have less fuel in it and I have less braking pressure, because it's a non-ABS car. When it transitions to race, it's going to go back to a default setup. That is a bug. That's fine, it's an outlap. Whoa, shit! She didn't like that downshift. Alright, dial it in, Evan. Rein this bitch in, will ya? Whoa! No TC on this boy. Why, one of the reasons I love these classes of cars. No assistance. Just you in the car. Oh my god, I'm driving so poorly right now.
Okay, let's push the pole. Give it everything you've got.
Alright. Let's rein it in. Focus up.
Track's hard.
The best track in the world.
Terrible at it.
In the fictional world, that is. Oh, I blew it. Fucking Christ. I forgot how to drive High Rock right now. I'm driving terrible. I'm just driving bad at all in general tonight. I'm just a giant pile of ass. Oh, this game has so much promise, man. Actually, wait, speaking of promise. Get authentic. Mofungo, thank you for the $5 to promote.
Mofungo.
Dude, I appreciate that. That's a double positive right there. Appreciate the $5 dono and the plug for my discount code.
Mofungo, I'm guessing you're Puerto Rican? Boricua?
He did laugh with J's, so I assumed he was of some similar ethnicity.
Yeah, he's Puerto Rican.
Why I shouldn't say I know why exactly why that is, but why is there why no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying why is there a discrepancy in the J's and the H's? Like, why is that a thing?
I've never even thought about it. That's a good question.
I build motorcycles, so like I think like 50% of my customer base is Spanish. And like ha 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 is spelled with J's. Because, you know, Jesus, Jesus, like the pronunciation of J's and H's are different, and it makes it that way into text. So I've always wondered that.
Oh no, I'm gonna take that back and ask my mom. I'll get back to you.
But anyway, thank you for the shout out and the dono. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That's gonna go in the LMU fund. After the American way is LOL. Yeah. That's gonna after YouTube takes like 65% of that donation. I hate to like link my PayPal or like something like that.
Yeah, just link your PayPal.
But like it does suck because YouTube takes most of the money that you get for donations and shit like that. YouTube is very egregious. Like, I get that they're providing the outlet, so like, yeah, they need their cut, they're the mob, I get it. But goddamn.
Actually, I had some mofongo over the weekend.
You'll have to excuse my Italian-American ass. I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a Puerto Rican dish.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's maybe the easiest way to describe it for...
Hey, you want some gabagool? What's that? It's
person.
Italian. Oh, okay. Now I know exactly what it is because I know it's Italian. Jesus Christ. Or sorry, Jesus Cristo. Oh no! I butchered it! Come on, what am I doing?
And my shit's pasteles, yuca.
Dude, I don't know what's happening right now. I am driving
It's a lot of traffic.
horribly. Horribly. This is an easy track and an easy car for me to drive. And I'm driving like I've never played this game before.
Oh. Oh, shit. What is that? Fluffy windows. You dick.
Dude.
All damage is on. Shit.
Like it, I promise you I'm not this bad. This is an anomaly shit going on right now. I don't know what the hell's happening. I think it's because I got cocky about the drag racing, so the people that watch over me and spite me on the daily are spiting me at the moment. Dude, I don't know. I don't get it. I can't stay on the fucking track.
Yeah, Smash Plantains. I was gonna say the stone is all bundled up together, but
What's that?
yeah, Mofongo is describing what Mofongo is. If you read the chat.
Plantains?
Yeah, smashed up.
Banana?
Guineo?
I was just gonna say bananas.
Banana? Banana?
Dude, what is... Alright, I'm actually very confused. Like... What's going on right now?
I don't know. I'm trying to get into your lobby.
Well, you can't, because it's running, bro.
Didn't add that feature yet, Berg.
Yes, this is 100% free, and I don't need a server program either. I'm doing this from inside the game. This is more like AMS2 when it comes to... I'm getting lapped right now. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Just join me in the pits.
I know I'm not, like, necessarily in the mood to be competitive, but I'm actually trying now to not crash, and I'm still crashing.
Let through. Try not to lose too much time.
Yeah, I think Fluffy Window thought Ghostin was still on. Pushed me aside like a little bitch.
I give up. I give the fuck up. I don't know what's going on. I'm actually getting frustrated right now.
It's a hard track, man.
Dude, this track is easy. This track is... I destroy this track on this car. I can't keep it on any semblance of line. I'm going slower in the turns and sliding right off the track. I think I need another alcoholic beverage. Chat, let me ask you, what do you think?
You do.
Type 1 in the chat if I need to get another Bloody Mary, or 2 if you want me to shut the fuck up. That's a tough one, I know. I gave you guys a really, really good comparison there. Shut the fuck up, number 2, or number 1, get another Bloody Mary.
Or 3, go get a Bloody Mary and have a nice day shutting the fuck up.
Finish your race.
Nope.
Alright, once your lobby gets open, let me know. I'm over here having a fucking laugh with my boys. There's a skunk that lives underneath my deck. And we just found recently we just found this opening in my garage that goes to under the deck area.
Mm-hmm.
And there was an odor near it. We were like, what the hell is that smell?
Are you smoking weed, son?
Anyway, I'm gonna make myself a Bloody Mary. Chat wins. And so do I, technically.
Atta boy.
Did you
Hold on.
catch it?
No, we can't catch it.
Why not?
Why, this thing?
Let's grab it.
Cause it's a skunk.
Are you scared?
Yeah, I don't want to smell like a fucking...
What you got? Use a bunch of, you probably have some black trash bags you can just throw on. Just grab that bitch. Relocate it.
Put them there sideways. We're just gonna block the area, that's what we're gonna do. This is going to come in so handy. I forgot I had this thing. I found a dust buster. Charging on a charge, and I need some other thing. I can dust bust this area.
A snake problem last year.
Yeah?
Dude, I was sweating bullets capturing the snake. I hate snakes.
You tried to capture a snake?
Oh, I did.
Why?
Because, so it was in our shed, and then it had fucking, I don't know if you call them baby snakes. Yeah, it had babies.
So the mama snake?
I didn't kill it. I relocated her. And the babies.
How'd you catch it?
I use a rake, and then put it in the trash bin that has like a lid. So I raked her in there.
Yeah.
But she was not happy, man. She almost got me a few times.
What was it?
No clue, man. I don't know anything about snake. It was a brown snake about, I want to say 5 to 6 feet long. Yeah.
Sounds dangerous.
Well done, mate. That's a point.
I don't like snakes.
Nice one.
Me either. And I didn't want to pay someone to come out and capture it, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah. You did it.
Did it.
So.
All right, we're back and we got a Bloody Mary. Let's do this.
Hey. I wish I had an applause fucking sound bite. Maybe I do.
I do. But you guys can't hear it.
Victory, believe it or not. The hell was that?
That was clapping for you getting a beverage.
Oh, got it. As soon as I said victory, that was noise.
So what's going on? You guys still in that race?
No, the lobby is
you're not.
officially open again. Yeah, I'm gonna change the track. High Rock just made me like forget how to, I don't know, be a human being or something. I'm gonna jump in a GTE for a minute.
How are the GT3s?
I did drive one a little while ago before going live, and I felt like the Merc was a bit more grippy. Like, I mean, I tossed it down to TC1, and I had no problem driving it. But again, I was solo, so keep in mind, you tend to not make as many mistakes when you're solo as you do in the heat of a race. So, but I mean, I had no problem driving it with TC1. TC0 was a little problematic because obviously you 100% have to underdrive the car to keep it from tire spinning, but...
Okay.
Mix it up a little bit here.
Good to know. We got Obi-Wan Kenobi. Who else do I recognize in here? Legolas. Furry's in here. Bluey. I feel like I've seen him before, and Beast Alien I've seen too. I don't know. That
all
racing.
Right.
What the hell was that?
But that SpongeBob when he switches, like I don't know, scene switcher.
Look at that. Look at this fucking car,
3
man.
years later.
How was any, also too, like, if you guys want a good experience, chat, and you don't have experience with PMR and you want a good experience, do not join the Discord. That place is a cesspool of know-it-all, just brain deadism.
Planers.
I genuinely hate it. I hate the page.
So you met about a bunch of low intel people, and they beat you at experience.
Yes, effortlessly. Because I give everybody this like chance of like, hey, there's intellect here. I believe it, and I am always disappointed every time.
People were complaining about the name change for the GT 500. So I was like, bro, we got the cars back. Come on.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I get it, but
I hate it in there.
I
I left it again, and I have to. It's weird because I get bored, and I'm like, "What are the idiots complaining about now?" And I go back in and check, and then I tend to randomly make a comment, and that's the part I really need to not do. Whether I'm in there or not doesn't really matter. I need to just not make a comment because I say something, and then like people are sitting there ready to just go to war over an opinion, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't care enough about this to sit here and go back and forth with my thumbs. This means literally next to nothing to me. This conversation.
You're talking to some guy who talks like this and making these comments.
I believe that.
I don't know.
For me, I on a serious note, I struggle with what I think's a better class of car in this game. In this particular game, GT or GTE, because they're done so damn. They're my favorite two classes in this game. I don't know which one I like more. I think I like the GTs a little bit more because they have a lot more character. But I think the GTEs are super fucking stable.
GTs are nice.
The GTEs are what I feel like GT3s should drive like in this game.
Dude, Sebring at LMU at night is like looking really good, man.
Look at the sky right now.
It's the sky full of stars.
Where the hell are we? What planet are we on?
Be Salem, the amount of people that
Derby.
like will go to war with me, and I'm just like, you know what? You're right. Yep, you're correct. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's my bad. I should have. Yeah. The only mistake I made was saying anything at all. I have to remind myself of that. But
No, I was gonna ask. Do you notice?
I think you're.
Less put on your CPU with the new update. I was reading the patch notes, so I was
I.
just wondering, have you noticed anything?
My only scenario where I notice that is if I put a 32 car grid up.
Gotcha.
Is this a Star Wars theme? What is this? Why does the sky look weird?
Look, it's a clear sky at nighttime. It's midnight.
Dark. No,
I gotta turn
seriously,
on.
you must be a little bit of a glutton for punishment, maybe.
Yeah.
Going into that Discord.
Honestly, it really stems from boredom. And I am very much interested in the game, in conversation about the game. But it's not even like, I give the Discord shit, but it's really just humanity. That's the problem. That I always, like, think that just in general, the, like, global IQ is higher than it is. And I'm constantly reminded that my numbers are way off. And mine are, I just got fucking annihilated on the side of the track.
I wonder how we
GT3's
compare
a
to other
little bit
countries.
Grippier. Corvette's grippier. It's a good update. So far, so bueno.
Yeah, well, I did see they put a less cold tire fall off, but that was in quotation marks. So I don't know what. I'm assuming if your tires are cold,
There's a lot of
get cold.
There's a lot of tire problems that even the people don't know about, that they're working on, like, making better behind the scenes. I'm sure some people know, but, like, generally speaking, like right now, the GT3s cannot endurance race in this game. It cannot be done. Fuck. Filthy, thank you for the sub. Filthy, this update's more of a quality of life update than anything else. Not a major update. Dude, I need the line on. I'm just, something is wrong with my brain tonight, and I am driving like I've never played a racing game before in my life. It's bad how bad I'm driving.
Concentrate, Daniel-san.
I'm driving like worse than like normal for like my streaming etiquette. Like, it's bad how bad I'm driving right now. To the point where I'm in my own head now.
Oh, that's the worst place to be, especially if you're golfing.
There you go. Now
If you're doing anything competitive, being in your own head is the worst thing ever.
So let us distract you with the fact that this might be a pretty decent update, man.
It's small, but it's quality of life. I don't think I've seen anything bad come from it, only good things, but it's just a lot of small little good things.
So we can bump cars now, right? We don't go through them?
There's no ghosting, but if you do go through things, it's collision and ping issues. Because those are still apparent, which is the source of why they ghosted in the first place, or they applied that. By the way, do you remember what was being said by Sora the other night about that secret thing?
Yeah.
That's that. He told me once we got offline. So, just a heads up. I had a bit of a heads up going into the patch today because it wasn't in the patch notes, obviously.
I didn't see nothing. Oh, ghosting.
It's so much better though, that's the thing. That's the reality of the situation. I would rather deal with the weird collision physics than deal with ghosting, because ghosting is the most jarring, immersion-breaking bullshit that could possibly be.
Yeah, but it just goes through you. Like, yeah, you're like, all
Yeah, once you qualify for a certain ping, you're now ghosted, and I don't like that. That is definitely the Death Star, I agree.
Yes, I wasn't tripping.
The sky full of stars. Holy Gripazoid, Batman.
So way too many stars. The moon looked like a spaceship.
You know, you're starting to sound like the Discord, sir.
We'll say in the
Complaining
past
about
couple days,
insignificant shit.
vegetation.
Yes. The hell is this, man? Want my money back.
Uh-huh.
Hey, get a refund. Admit it. I'll be right.
PS5 and PC.
I'm up front in GT3s. What? What?
No, I think it looks cool.
How did LMU ranked feel for you guys? Did you guys get into the same
It
split?
felt nice.
I got
Nah.
a fucking warning that I'm gonna be banned.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah.
I was there. I'm a trusted
Because
driver
somebody
now.
rammed into me during
I-
the fucking.
I really feel like it's how I know they have a
Rolling
system
start.
in place that's intentional, but I think part of that intention is to aggressively force you into being a bad driver. I don't know anybody who's played the game that hasn't been a bad driver in the early stages of that system. And then eventually they're not a bad driver.
All right, so I shouldn't be too worried, huh?
No, I was in the same boat where I was pissed off. I'm like, this fucking game's gonna fucking ban me right now? Are you kidding me? And I was only getting hit off the track by idiots. But
Yeah,
I
I was
will.
in a split one. What were you on, Berg? 8 or something?
For
The
what?
split. The rank race we did.
I don't know what split I was in. I think I was in like 3 or something.
Even I will say this, like, so when I went from bad driver or whatever to good driver, I noticed nothing. Lobbies were still dog shit. As soon as I got to the trusted badge, now it feels good. Like people actually like drive safe. It's kind of weird. I'm currently in bronze 3 trusted driver. Tomorrow, or sorry, Wednesday, I'm going to be going for silver. Try and get silver 1. Or sorry, silver 3? No, silver 1. Silver 1.
Okay. Get pushed out. We need the spotter to freaking work. I don't think anyone looks at the radar.
Supposedly the next update we're getting is going to be a big update. I don't know how, again, speculation, I don't know how honest that is, and the way things shift so much, it could be another small update, and the next update could be the big one. But
I wouldn't say, is there any noticeable difference in the radar? I said they updated it.
it's just more precise, but I mean, I don't...
It would just still hit you though.
No, I was gonna say with flaming.
Oh no, we're morphing in... Oh shit. What was that?
I was seeing they did make changes to the spotter, but only for...
I don't even hear the spotter on my end.
Yeah, see, like, so Weira, who is high ping, even though ghosting is off, I was just inside Weira, and we got heavy damage. So, like, that's the collision physics versus ping issue with this game right now.
This feels super dope. I'm quite happy with it. It's a good update.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think I
Believe
said
it
it
or-
about 17 times already, but
My FPS is through the roof now.
Believe it or not, though, there's actually scenarios where this MDI update would actually hurt your frame rate. But
Really?
they're weird scenarios. So, well, the thing is it's all about knowing what the actual change is. All that did was it offloaded things that were being tasked by the CPU to the GPU. So, which I believe was the world load, or the track loading. It was originally loaded by the CPU, like the vegetation and stuff. Now it's being loaded by the GPU. So, in a scenario where you have a really powerful GPU and like an okay CPU, like an older generation CPU, you're going to see big gains. Like Fue, you have what, a 5000 series CPU?
Yep.
Yeah, and you have a 5070 Ti?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to see big gains from the update. Whereas if you had like a 9800 X3D and like a 2070 GPU, which you typically wouldn't have that combo, but if you had like a really, really badass CPU and a really old GPU, this new MDI shit would make your frame rate be lower. Because your GPU isn't powerful enough to handle... Your GPU is the bottleneck, not your CPU.
You've been given a penalty for track limits.
Like, for example, my frame rate hasn't deviated at all with this update. The only thing that changed was single player loading up the 32-man AI. That's it. And even then, it's still not much, but it's about 15%. It's, my GPU stays at 100% versus dropping to like 75, 80. But it's only 32 cars, or near 32 cars. 16 cars has no effect. I think the next graphical general push they're working on is reflections. You don't realize how, like, somewhat problematic the reflections are until you race at night. The headlights really show you what's going on. Dude, I'm ass. I'm a fucking terrible piece of shit at this game right now. I'm cutting every corner. People are driving away from me legally while I'm cutting corners. Crashing.
Oh, look at the Death Star.
Yeah, I know.
That's in the last switch right there.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the
You
chin.
got that straight line.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Nice little battle here.
Oh, shit. I didn't brake enough.
Only battle I'm having is the one with my sanity. God, fuck you, you fucking loser. Cut the corner again.
Tough turn up there, going up the hill.
Well, it wouldn't be a race tonight if I didn't retire to pits. We're 100. I gotta keep it 100%. I cannot complete a single race tonight. That's the goal now. I'm so bad. The goal is to not complete a single race.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Bro, it's a fucking video game. It's not a good or a bad thing. It's just a thing.
You gotta warm it up, man.
Warm it up. I've been streaming for fucking 2 hours or 2.5. Yeah, 2 hours now, and I've only gotten worse. Listen.
That alcohol is kicking in.
I've experienced enough in life to know that sometimes you just gotta throw in the fucking towel and do it again another night.
Pick your battles. Man. It's fun.
Oh, Mofungo. That's one of the things that I have on the list right now. Join in progress that you see below. When the race is currently happening, you can't join the lobby. You have to wait till we go back to the lobby screen, and then you can join. Hopefully, if things go as planned, but plans change. Hopefully, if things go as planned, the next game update, we'll have join in progress finally. Hopefully. I've already told them. I don't care. If it's a month, 2 months, the next patch needs to have these, like, game-changing updates. These quality of life updates are nice if we already had the major things that are important to the game's survival, you know? Because like AMS2, Race Room, LMU, they get, well, I shouldn't say really so much Race Room and AMS2, they do get updates, but LMU is a lot more constant with their updates, and they're constantly doing quality of life updates. But their game is in a much better place, so the quality of life updates are super welcome. Whereas this, yeah, they're obviously welcome, but everybody is getting these quality of life updates expecting a game-changing update, and they're not game-changing, they just make everything a little bit better. You know? Mafungo, are you on, oh, never mind, you're on PC. You were talking about iRacing and LMU, so yeah.
I had fastest lap. No, you did.
I had fastest retiree. Hold on, let's see. Oh, Iron Evil's DQ'd, so he might have, well, he might not have even made it in, but... Oh, no, you're good. I overshot the turn. I braked late. And I drove. Collision physics are ghosting is now off, but we still kind of ghosted. But it's just the nature of... I almost wonder if temporarily it would be better to raise the prerequisites for ghosting to a higher ping. Because Weir, I want to say, is 200 to 250 because he's either Australia or New Zealand. I think he's Australia. So the problem is that now that we can make contact, our contact is super wonky. Because we have 200... Think about what 250 ping is. It's a quarter of a second. Think about a car moving at 160 miles an hour. And what a quarter of a second looks like from a distance standpoint. There's a lot of gap there where that car could be, and the server kind of has to guess at that. So when you make contact with cars that are separated by 200 or a quarter second, is what 250 ping is, you get some weird shit going on. So until they figure out their collision physics, I mean, I definitely prefer the contact, but it's still weird when it happens, you know? Yeah, I don't think I had outside of the first outlap, I don't think I had a single lap that didn't go track limits. I'm driving so bad right now. So bad. That's all right, I'm still having fun.
You're way off the pace.
I beat Furry.
All right, Mafungo, look for my lobby now. Refresh the page and look for EJR Racing YouTube. If you're on PC, which I believe you are. Oh, it might? Shit. You might need High Rock. You might need to go to the mod hub and download High Rock. It might kick you out. Let me turn it off for now. Let me see if that works. I can't. I have to make the lobby again. I'm going to turn off damage for now just because the fucking physics are annoying. I'm also going to go... What do we want for weather? Do we want light rain, daytime? Want to do something fun?
Yeah, let's do that. Like last race.
All right, do light rain, daytime. Damage off. We've been running tire pre-warm, so.
Huh.
I'm gonna do Kilami.
No, it's touching. It's gonna touch your mom's bike. This is fine. Hey, go in my car, right? And up on the sun visor, the left-hand side, pull out the garage opener and give it to Zach, please. Keep going. You don't want to stop.
Mafungo, I recommend trying out the if you're gonna run GT3 for your first attempt. I recommend the Mercury, the Mercedes, the AMG. That's my personal favorite one.
He's going to get you the garage opener.
I think it's a really good learning the game car.
Huh?
The Aston Martin. Although I haven't driven the Aston Martin in a while, but last time I drove it, I think it's one of the harder cars to. It's fast, but it's one of the harder cars to drive in GT3.
No, it's not gonna. Okay. Give it to Zach. Zach, put that on your visor.
What happened to the ranked driver evaluation test? What do you mean, Vilfy? I don't know what happened.
Rank races, I guess. A little license test.
What about it? Did it reset or something? Oh.
I guess that's what he's asking. I don't know. That's that shit. My first try.
Well, aren't you fucking cool?
Oh man, I'm getting tired. Getting old, man.
Shut up. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. We're getting old, man.
Life's too short.
Alright, here we go. What do you guys think of the curbs in LMU on force feedback? I'm one of the few people that absolutely loves them. I think the curbs in LMU through force feedback might be the best curbs in all of sim racing.
They're pretty good. I had to tweak them a little bit. They were kind of too strong.
I love how strong they are. The bzz, bzz, oh, when it fucking breaks my wrist, I love it. I'm sorry, but you ever drive over a curb in a street car at the speed limit? They're designed to well, I should say they're different kind of curb. Not curbs like that, but like rumble strips. I know you've hit. I know you've hit a rumble strip, motherfucker. Well, there's a reason why they wake you up.
Yeah, like on the side of the highway. Yeah. No, they were just a bit too strong. I mean, they're nice. It's better than iRacing's. iRacing has a few.
iRacing has no force feedback. I don't know why people.
Yeah. Some of them work, some of them don't. It's weird.
Like that's one of the few things I really don't like about iRacing is the force feedback. Force feedback in tires. It could be. I don't know. Honestly, it could just be all the tires. Force feedback's great, and the tires are just that bad. But it's just a giant nothing burger of communication. There's a lot of good in iRacing, but that is bad. That is just awful. But you can't tell, like, someone who's all about iRacing that because, well, they're 17 years old and they've been racing it for their entire lives and, you know, blah, blah, fucking blah, fucking blah.
I'm sure if I go back to it, I'll be dog shit for a week or so. Gotta be really soft with the pedals.
I think LMU has shown more progress in tires in the year and a half or so that they've been existed than iRacing has shown in 18 years. Progress. From where they started versus where they're at. Shit, this game in 5 months has shown more progress.
Shit ton of progress. A lot more than Evo, but that recent Evo update was amazing.
Oh.
Just for the GT3 cars.
But, if I'm gonna be fair is fair, iRacing has hands down the best AI in all of sim racing. Like, it doesn't even compare how much better their AI is than everybody else's.
Yeah, and they have Volvo Racing, which is nice.
Like, their adaptive AI in iRacing is phenomenal. Doesn't matter how good or bad you are at it. Inside of one lap, the AI will adjust to you. It's so good. It's like the one thing that I can, like, fully compliment out of iRacing that no one even holds a candle to. Pick your favorite Sims AI, iRacing is way better. It's like Skynet versus, like, Windows 98. That's a lie. It's more like Windows 3.1.
Oh, in the rain. Interesting.
Oh. I don't know why they didn't make... Actually, believe it or not, a career mode in iRacing would probably be one of the things that I would really like to do in iRacing. I think iRacing's got the perfect game for a career mode. But real-life human simulator, like, sort of competition is what drives the sales. No one wants to spend a shit ton of money to beat AI. But they'll spend a shit ton of money to beat a human being. Trust me. I am the guy selling you shit from the professional racing side of things. I built motorcycles for people for racing purposes. You know how many people who I'll do some very, very basic things to their bike and tune their bike, and they're like, this is plenty. This is as fast as I ever want to go. I'm like, you'll be back. All it's going to take is you to lose a single race. 100% of the time. They lose a single race to somebody they know, they're back spending more money. Every time. Never underestimate the human's brain when it comes to competition. They will do irrational things. But I do think iRacing would have a really, really good career mode. Provided they implemented the actual career mode side of things. The AI is so good. I hate how good the AI is. Every time I play it, I'm like, God damn it. It just reminds me how off the pace every other Sims AI is. They're working on a career mode? I hope that's true, if so.
I'd do a practice lap. I'm going to be taking it easy.
Yeah, no problem.
With Funko's first race is in the rain.
Yeah. I will say,
Get him dirty.
don't judge the force feedback. This is one thing I've never done. I've never raced the same car in the rain versus in the dry. Because I like to survive. So I've only raced it in the dry. So I don't know Like, the force feedback goes really limp in the rain in this game. I have to imagine to some degree that's realistic, but I truthfully don't really have a... something to stand on, whatever the expression is.
A pill to swallow?
That's...
I don't know.
I said to stand. I said a leg to stand on or something.
English is second language for me.
There it is.
Don't listen to me.
Yeah, force feedback is. What do you have for a wheel, Mafungo? Force feedback right now in the rain's gonna feel real loosey.
Simagic, man.
No grip and cold
That's right. I forgot. But which one?
Not a good combo. So brake earlier into turn 1. Brake earlier into T1.
Why is this guy not moving?
If I get taken out in turn 1, I'm out.
Oh no! 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 I'm being pitted. No! Why?
Yeah, smashed from whoever was behind me.
What the fuck, man? I was going straight, and someone's fender just face fucked my quarter panel. Oh well.
Oh, everybody's wiping out.
I'm gonna actually stay in this one because I feel like in this race from the back I might be able to catch up and pass some people. It's rain. But yeah, the force feedback Mafungo for rain is very floaty compared to dry racing. That's why. But like I've never done this in the rain. I've done some like spirited driving on the street in the rain, but never anything where I'm pushing any level of limits because I'm not a psycho, and also I'm not being paid. Alright, so the Evo Pro has got plenty of snot for this game. Plenty of snot. I'll give you some, I highly recommend turning vibration in the game settings up to 100%. That's going to be all of your curves and all of your detail.
Oops, sorry. Let me get out the way.
Always getting
I'm
wiped
done.
out on race start. Always.
GG's, boys.
You're out?
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah.
All my fault.
I still don't know how I got taken out. That's pretty rough. Like, I'm not having a hard time at all getting around the track with nobody around me. I don't know how fast I am, but I'm not having a problem with it. Ironically, as bad as I've been driving tonight, I find the rain easier.
All right, fellas. Maybe I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Sounds good, sir.
Later, boy.
See ya.
Later, boy.
Mafungo, if you're not in my Discord, join my Discord. It'll be easier to set you up force feedback-wise. Ah! How do you find the new update? It gets automatically installed. No! I cut in to avoid him. I say next race we be lame and we do a GT3 race.
Hell yeah.
Just because I want to see how the GT3s are after this update. Here's what I can tell you about GT3s. Whether they say they changed them or not, and in the patch notes, they're different every update. Every update, they're different. They might not be majorly different, but they're different. Like I said, when I drove the Merc and I was driving it around on TC1, I'm like, yeah, it feels like they're a bit more gripped up than they were. Which is good because I feel like they lost grip in the last couple. Whoop, whoop. I don't want to hit Mofungo here. He's the one right in front of me.
Dikembe Mofungo.
Oh shit! What the hell? I looked at my chat for a second and the Lambo Lambo in front of me had just let out of the throttle. Brandon Ohms. Oh no! Oh no!
Jesus. Oh, I'm in the middle of the crack. Trying to get out the way.
Oh, I get you, GT3 Ruby. I get it now. That question. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, it's a quality of life update, Ruby. Nothing major was changed, but we got a couple of small features, quality of life stuff. The next update, if all goes well, should be a big update. At least with some key features. So.
I want it now.
Harry, that's an understatement. About 90% of my crashes are from me glancing at chat. The other 10% is at the starting grid when I get hit. Well, that's what I mean by quality of life, Ruby. Quality of life updates are essentially nothing major changed in the game, but everything changed a little bit to make the experience better.
Imagine racing a car and looking at your phone.
Truthfully, I don't know how people are racing in this race in my chat texting. I don't know how. I glance at chat for a fraction of a second and drive into a wall at 300 miles an hour. These guys have, like, send me paragraphs in chat, and I'm like, I'm racing you right now! That Lincoln, I'm not entirely sure, but I do know that the MDI stuff that just applied to the PC-related stuff today was like the major requirement for them to implement triple screens in VR. This is using their own words now, and they've said this publicly. VR and triples is actually really, as in they can make it in like 15 minutes. Maybe not 15 minutes, I'm paraphrasing on that. They said it's actually very, very easy to do, and they can do it very quickly. It's all of the performance-related problems that it could create if they're not prepared for that, which is why the MDI stuff was so important.
Technology. Delicious. I can't wait for VR, dude. Neither can like half the PC.
I will
players.
say I don't have VR, but when I hold my mouse and I look at the interior of these cars, there's a lot of detail in the interior of the cars in this game.
Now,
Like a
imagine
lot
being
of
able to
detail.
Look anywhere you want, like with your eyes.
Yeah.
and see anything
It's
you wanna
weird.
see.
They built a game that would benefit from VR with no VR. It's like
It's just VR ready.
this game is a colossal sort of like collection of half steps. Like they have so many irons in the fire that are only halfway there.
Look
That's
at
why
this guy chomping at the bit for VR.
That's why I said, like, at the end of the year 1 DLC, I have the feeling that this is going to be a phenomenal game. I just worry, like, by the time that year 1 DLC expires, like, from a time standpoint, is the studio going to have been successful enough to get a year 2? Oh, I don't know why I just spun out right there. You gotta be shit-dogging me. I don't know what shit-dogging is, but that's what it is.
You doing it to you?
I lost the rear end for the first time on the last lap, and I like 0 prediction. Yeah, Lincoln, if you if you look at Boris's video today that he put up, the key takeaway to look at that's important is GPU utilization. That has been this game's problem for a while now.
100%.
I can't remember. I'll be honest with you. I speed ran Boris's video, but I just looked at like the live. Like I skipped through like his because he basically saved a replay, and then replayed the replay with 2 different setups. Oh, sorry, not 2 different setups. Before and after MDI. But you could frequently see his GPU bogging down utilization-wise on the old build, and on the new one, it stays at 100%.
Yeah,
which
mine's
is where
at
the frame rate.
9%. Mine's at 109% right now, 110.
Sir, I'm not sure if you know how percentages work.
Says it right there in Steam, 109/110%. Let's take a snapshot of it and write me out.
Please do, because I have never seen that ever in my life. It makes, like, to the point where, like, I laugh at people all the time when they say, oh, 1,000% or 150%. I'm like, you know how percentages work. Like, right? Like, when you're referring to maximum, 100 is the limit.
Could be. Unless you're going over past something else. I don't know. Alright, I put it in the PMR discussion.
Dude, my mouse is losing its mind.
There's a CPU on the top. It's in the middle.
That's so fucking wonky. I don't know what. I've never seen that before.
Really using all my CPU.
CPU at 110% is a doesn't make sense. I want to know what's happening in your computer right now.
It's using an additional CPU that I didn't know existed in my computer.
Mofungo, you are officially added. You're welcome to join the Discord if you're on comms as well. All right, so everybody, we're switching over to a dedicated GT3 race for this one.
Let's go, bro.
I haven't done this in a minute. I'm jumping over to my personal favorite one in this game, using my livery because I'm a narcissist. Although I will say the new Verstappen, the authentic one, looks fucking good. I don't
Gentlemen.
Welcome, Mofungo.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yeah. All right. Well, about the game, because I got hooked up with y'all, watching y'all, so yeah.
Nice.
So here we are.
That's cool. You need help with your setup, you said?
So like I have everything. I have everything Simagic, but it feels like kind of floaty, at least in the rain.
Let's try the concrete first and see how it feels, and then we'll kind of go from there. But I'll send you a whole bunch of settings and stuff like that, and it's mainly in-game
okay.
settings are the easiest ones that, like the global stuff. Are you using like the global defaults?
Yeah, the one that has Instant Pro Manager.
What about the in-game though, like the global force feedback? You probably haven't touched it yet if you don't even like really know about it.
I have not touched that.
So let's do.
What kind of Simagic are you running?
Evo Pro.
He's running the wheelbase that I had, which is plenty of fucking
with the
fucking
FX
wheelbase.
steering wheel and the P1000 and the DX8 shifter, the sequential and H pattern.
Yep.
Nice.
You have literally everything I'm using right now, except I have the ultra wheelbase now. That's it. Other than that, but I had the Pro and like I have them both running at 18 newton meters because the 28 is fucking pointless.
I highly recommend Simagic. Like I cannot stress it enough to anyone. Best bang for buck you can get right now on the market.
I think for when it comes to like the middle of, like, for example, the Ultra is weird because in my opinion, at the price point, they need to lower the cost of the Pro. Because at the cost of the Pro, if you're in the market and you don't have, like, you might as well get the Ultra because it's like no, it's like $270 more, but you get 10 newton meters more, and you get a lot, like, mathematically, newton meter to cost, the Ultra makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. The Ultra is 28.
All right, so when we get into the lobby, I'll show you the global force feedback settings that I have on stream.
All right.
And then the SimPro stuff, I use the same profile for just about every game except iRacing. iRacing is the only one I have a dedicated one because that game, like for example, the wheel speed rotation, which is like essentially your oscillation, I run that at 0 because I hate my wheel oscillating. But in iRacing, it's the only game where I have to run a lot of that because I don't, like, the wheel just doesn't work without it.
It's the final countdown.
Yeah, be sailing. I wish they did too because I have an RS50 for my PlayStation for when I want to play Gran Turismo and stuff. And Simagic used to be PlayStation compliant with the Sigma Cortex, but they got rid. That's off the market now, and it also doesn't work with the Ultra lineup or the Evo lineup. Sorry. Now all of a sudden, did you change your mic? Because I just lowered you on volume, but now you're quiet. Let me turn you back up.
Yeah, I was on my phone, so hold on.
Are you on your headset now?
Yeah.
All right.
And I changed to my PC, so.
Okay.
Does this work better?
Oh.
Yep. That looks good. That sounds perfect.
All right.
Evan keeps turning you up, and then he starts to turn him back down.
Yep. Turn him up. Turn him down. Anyway. All right. So let's. All right. So settings, controls. Go to your wheelbase, and then at the top here, input device settings, click over. You get this warning symbol like you need a hazmat suit or something. So I have my wheelbase set to like 18.2 newton meters. So I don't know what you have your SimPro set to, but mine's, for you, it would be maxed out for gain. What is it at?
You know how to get to your advanced input wheel settings?
Settings. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it right now. Wheel. Wait, how do I?
Are you trying to get to the menu that I'm on right now?
Okay, global force feedback. Okay, I think I'm in.
This is the in-game settings, obviously. This is the global settings. You have to go to. I'll walk you back through it. So you watch.
I don't know
stream?
why you have. Okay.
All right. So go to controls. So you get to this screen with all your devices. Go to your wheelbase. Click on that. And then when you get to the default screen is the input bindings. Go up top.
Okay.
Click here. In case my face is on the screen, get rid of that. Click here, and that gets you to the actual force feedback settings.
Okay. Yours show way less settings than mine. So, but I have it here. Okay, rumble strength 100.
Yeah, max that out because that's all your curbs and everything like that. I'd go to 200 on that if I could.
What's up, Rod? That is hot.
Okay.
Hey, Virgo, see?
50.
What's up, BGR?
What's going on? But I don't know what you like, what you have your wheelbase set to in SimPro. Mine's at 18 Newton meters, so yours would technically be maxed out at 100%.
14, so let me hold on.
Yeah, because mine's 85% of 18 Newton meters right now, so whatever that totals out to.
I just maxed that out.
Yeah, so I would just run yours at 100% then, and then control it on SimPro.
85 global strength, so let's put that at, yeah, okay.
And then the settings that I recommend that have a big effect, the rumble strength 100%, because that's like your comparable to like True Force, but Simagic has a really, really, really good firmware in place here that rumble strength, like that feels like True Force on like steroids.
Like,
yeah,
like the Logitech thingy.
Yep. Yeah,
something like that.
It feels like that rumble strength at 100% feels like True Force on literal steroids. It's so much better than True Force, honestly, but same concept. But try that and let me know where you stand. And
yep.
Obviously, you know, there's SimPro and all that stuff. So
save. All right. Golden. Let me lower. Hold on. Mr. Volume. Lower that a little bit.
Well, what was the update? Was the cars coming back, or is there any more to it?
It should look better and run better.
not on console. Not on console.
Oh.
It's PC specific, the MDI stuff for this update.
I am trying out one of the cars they updated. Supposedly.
Originally, they were supposed to...
They changed tires, too, on a bunch of cars. GT3s are even grippier.
Putting some soft tires.
Oh, yeah. This actually feels way better than it did last update.
Still on hard
Hell
tires.
yeah.
Before, the car would do this, like, slingshotty, elastic bandy fucking sliding that I just hated.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session is over.
What do you guys have? See,
Oh, yeah, this feels good.
I did a 8-hour race in LMU.
Holy shit.
I got P2.
Alright, Petey, your shoulder,
I lost Sebring.
Sebring's one of the best tracks. It really is. It's my biggest reason for being disappointed with Race Room.
Yeah.
Like, I was glad they added Spa back, but at the same time, like, I really don't like Spa all that much. It's a good track from a popularity standpoint, but like, if you had to offer me Sebring or Spa, I'll get rid of Spa 10 out of 10 times for Sebring.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sebring at night on LMU is like fire, man.
Dude, the ranked race, the short one, the school circuit, that ranked race is such a good race.
And you tried Sebring at night in AC Evo?
Not at night. Not at night.
Oh my god.
Not at night.
Oh shit.
Let's take this poll.
Drive it before the fog.
Dude, this feels so much better. Fuck yeah. I mean, I don't like GT3. Well, I tested this car out earlier, but I didn't do it on Sebring. Sebring is my test track. I say that because I test everything on Sebring because I have probably the most amount of laps on it outside of Nords, but Nords is way too long of a track to test on when it comes to like the car itself. So Sebring has become like my test track. That felt so good compared to last update. Oh, fuck yeah. This car feels like it's on real tires now. Thank God. Or thank whoever. Thanks Straight4.
Thanks somebody.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sora. No.
Well,
Say this 2022 AMR.
for what it's worth, I'll say this. You know how I've been bitching about the GT3s lately, about how they feel like they've regressed?
Yeah.
I mentioned that
Now they're back.
to Rye, and he confirmed that him and many others agree in-house and are working on fixing that. I didn't know, however, that it was some of it, if not all of it. I don't know how much of it. I don't think, because like I said, I'm in the know on some things, but there's a lot of tiny details that I don't know dick all about. So I know that they're working on things, but I don't know necessarily when we're gonna get them, because I hate to say it, but their patch notes kind of suck. We get so many good updates that come, and they're not in the patch notes. We have no idea they exist. Like this here. This feels so much better. I know they're working on this actively. The next update's probably going to change GT3 again. Every update for the foreseeable future is probably going to change GT3. But
100%.
The fact that I'm on TC1 right now and I'm confident in the grip, whereas before on TC6 I feel like I'm sliding everywhere I go. I'm relying on TC to drive this car.
They fixed the throttle response too, so that partly may have something to do with it.
It's quite possible. But that one lap, that out lap I just did felt so good. It made force feedback feel better, because force feedback, as much as people like to talk about force feedback, it's like the cherry on top of a complete car. The car's physics and tires and all of that stuff need to work properly so it can be delivered to the wheelbase for force feedback. Oh shit! What the fuck? Come on!
We got on Horizon 5 last night.
Who the fuck was in that Porsche? God damn it! Guy in the Porsche was just not... Oh my god. The guy in front of me last minute moved out of the way, and I drove into the back of the Porsche at Mach 7 while he was just parked.
Let's move in under braking, whoever the Corvette is.
I'm up front in the Corvette.
Oh, I'm loving this. I'm on TC1.
I think it is.
These are fire, dude. This is a spicy meatball.
I wish I could compare this directly to update 1601, because I thought that was the best they were before. I don't know if this is better or comparable, but this feels good. Dude, it was so long ago. Come on. You need to compare back to back. Here's what I can confidently say. They haven't felt nearly this good in my head since 1601. Oh, this is good. And I don't like GT3s, so when I compliment a GT3, that's how you know they feel good.
Look at this guy trying to hit me. Tattoo. Let it get blocked, buddy.
Sorry, Solus. I don't know if I made contact there. I hit the brakes. I don't think I did, but it was real close.
Actually, Evan, you can use that new kick button, dude, on tattoo for me, right? Yeah.
What the... Who was that?
Kick button?
Yeah, they're doing a kick button now.
The problem with the kick button is that I can't use it unless I quit the race.
Oh, my game froze. It lagged and froze.
And that was actually genuinely a jump scare. I've never been jump scared in a racing game before, but that was a first.
There goes one.
Yep. Oh man, I'm trying to drive around TC1. It's good, but he's a little loose. I could bump it up a little bit.
Steering wheel.
As in it's throwing you around force feedback wise?
It is very strong. I gotta tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, I like a lot of wheel.
I run my wheel like 6.
That's the thing about the force feedback, the gain side of things. That's 100% a user preference. I like a lot of wheel.
Oh.
Is it orange outline in the green Porsche? I feel like I need to go back to pit just to watch people and clean this lobby up, because there's a lot of shit going on right now. I can't tell, though. I don't know what the guy in that green Porsche was just doing, but...
What, I was driving like real slow?
Like driving slow and zigzagging back and forth.
Oh, see, Tatus, you're a bad driver. You're trying to hit me
I might save the replay on this. Dude.
Yeah, say careful, that dude Tatus will hit you.
I feel like they may have potentially reintroduced a couple of, like, server side bugs, though, with this update.
See, cars jump around higher.
Well, the jump, that's always been there. That's normal. That's just normal of higher ping. That's just how, like, the cars look with high ping. They kind of bounce. But I'm talking about, like, the car. I don't know if you guys can see the car that's on track. Blue and white Porsche in the backstretch. Dude, I hate how good these GT3s feel right now. I don't want to like GT3s, truly.
What about the GT500s? Are they back?
They are back. I haven't driven the Evos yet, essentially, or the JP1s as they now call them. Only the older ones. The older ones felt the same, though. I don't think they worked in those cars at all, though, to be fair. I know they've been working on GT3s, though. I just didn't think we were getting anything for this update. But, like, GT3 is the most common. You can literally expect, and this isn't like a confirmed thing, but this is just like common sense. You can expect every update for the foreseeable future, GT3s to get updates. They're just too popular. They're too popular to not be spending time on them. God, this drive's good, though. Nice job,
Hell
team.
yeah, dude. Can't believe I'm up front up in this bitch.
Anybody from Straight
Feels
4
really
is
good.
up and listening. Nice job on these GT3s right now. Yeah, there's a corpse car on the track, though.
Don't touch them. Leave them alone. They're awesome.
That's unlikely. If I'm being honest with you, that's likely unlikely.
But they do feel good. I gotta agree. The grip is
There's more
pretty
grip
good.
than a lot of the other sims.
Yeah.
But I also constantly complain that a lot of the other sims don't have enough grip. Mainly, if there's one thing that PMR from a tire standpoint does better than all of the other sims, is grip after the limit. So once you hit peak grip and go past it, that's where PMR shines.
Oh, I'm sorry, whoever I just hit. I got taken off by
Like iRacing especially, the tires are known for just turning off once you go past peak grip. Oh shit!
Yeah, that guy Tatus is good. No way, no.
I'm gonna try TC2. TC1's really gripped up, but 2 is if I get a little mean-spirited on the throttle, I tend to get a little. Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure that's Scoby1, who's got corpse car right now. Because he registers on the leaderboard every time we're passing him. Is anybody else seeing him, or is it just me?
Where?
On the back stretch before the last turn.
No, it's just you.
It's probably you, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I am the host technically, but yeah, there's a corpse car there.
He's in first on my screen.
Yeah, he's a corpse on my screen. On my screen, I have Weira in first.
And where is the second? And Seabird in third.
Yeah, my game lagged. I lost position. It sucks. I had first.
I mean, I got killed at the start of the race, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I don't know what's going on with that. We need to clean that shit up.
Just gotta polish this thing, and it'll be a nice, shiny, fun game to play.
AJ's the only person who passed me legitimately so far.
One thing that they should work on, at least on GT3s right now, that I can recommend, they're listening, weight transfer. I feel like that's missing.
No, it's pretty solid in my. I have motion sim rig.
Yeah, but that's only going
Feels good.
Technically off telemetry, not so much suspension geometry.
Yeah. So like if you're braking hard on an
the
AV
car
lift
leans forward.
Yeah, and you're taking a turn, the back end is gonna loose on you, so you're gonna spun. I feel like it's missing that. They work on that, it's polished. They don't need to touch the trees. Like in LMU and iRacing, I cannot drive GT3s. I'm always spun because the braking is, I just can't get it.
The question, though, is, this is always the conversation at hand, which is the right way, though? The way that the other sims are doing it, like the popular way, like what are they potentially doing it wrong, you know? So that's like where I always wonder, like...
Oh, there's a Mustang GT3?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's my car right there.
There you go.
If I drive GT3, that's the car.
I haven't driven it since this update, but the Mustang was always my second next to the Mercedes. Mustang is my go-to as like a... That's my LMU car.
Chevy, baby.
I mean, I do have to redrive the C8, but I have to redrive them all now.
It feels awesome.
1.2 Aston Martin is fucking good.
I'd have a Boss 302 livery made, but it's not an S197, so it's not going to quite make any sense, but I like streetcar liveries. That's my thing. It's really the front of the car that feels so much better to me than before. It's so much more predictable. This is going to break my LMU experience, though. I'm going to have so much understeer when I drive LMU. Yeah, look, corpse car.
That is true.
The biggest thing they got to work on still visually that pisses me off is the goddamn milk spread across my damn windshield.
I see no milk.
It's just a milky filter. They know. They hate it too. Not a priority.
I see. You know how Mustang is based out of a horse, right?
What do you mean?
Well, what was in front of me? Jody. His Mustang is actually running like a horse, jumping up and down.
Oh, I thought you said Porsche. You said horse.
Like horse.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm like, Porsche? The hell are you talking about? That's funny, yeah.
What are you running for traction in ABS?
I'm running default ABS. Dude, I'm literally driving a bone stock car. Like I didn't even pull fuel out of it. Nothing. This is the way the car is delivered.
Come out a little bit. Just put it down the traction control.
I have
So
TC
like
on. I have TC on 3 right now. I started on 1, and I was finding my comfort zone, and 3 seems like that's where I want to be. Because I'm still heavy-footed. That's just my driving style. And if I have a way of electronically helping myself, I'm going to use it. TC3 seems to be my best option. 1 and 2, I can drive it, but it's still risky.
We do GT3s or GT500s at most sport next.
I want to mess with the GT3s a little bit, but I'll add the GT500s.
Well, just stick around in GT3s. That's fine. I like it when we're all doing the same race, same car, class.
You know what this means, though? The hunt begins for the next meta.
It's not the Aston.
Corvette.
Still the Porsche.
No, the Aston has never been the meta. It's fast, but it's a very... Well, it is fast, but it's a very hard car to drive, so it ends up being slow, lap time-wise. Like, for example, on Nords, I've set my fastest lap in a default car on the Aston Martin. But it was my one-shot fastest lap. On average, it was easily the slowest. It's a very hard car to drive. It likes to be driven past the limit, but it's sketchy the whole time. You don't feel like you're in any level of control.
Oh.
I'm just trying to hold AJ off.
I mean, they definitely fixed the 2022 Aston. That one felt great. I retired.
Well, they both have new default setups, so...
Yeah, that's what I was running. I want to try it out. And it feels really good, the 2022.
Oh, he spun out! We defended! We defended! No shit. Corpse car is going to kill me, though.
Yes, he is in front of you. Just going on. He's in second. He's spun out.
Where, Jody?
Yeah, on my screen it's Weira, then me, then AJ.
Oh, Jody went wide. Comes back in.
Yeah, Scobie won on my screen now at the finish line. So that's weird, though. I wonder what his ping was.
Yeah, it's saying, I don't know. Yeah, it's saying you're 15 seconds behind him.
Oh, I'm way off. Like, as far as where they were nowhere around me. So, like, we were in them. Like, because I got crashed in the very beginning.
Yeah.
157.
I'm happy.
Fucking 7-1.
That's Weira. Weira's fast. Weira's fast.
Holy
Weira, can you confirm that is also not a default car? Although I can make the argument that kind of doesn't matter right now. But based off what AJ was doing behind me in the Porsche, I went 159 and he was just like, I was slowing him down. He was looking.
The Porsche is still the meta.
The Porsche probably still is the meta based off at least what I'm seeing here. I mean, for what it's worth, the only 3 cars on the grid that outlapped me were Porsches. Now, mind you, I am running a bone stock, like full fuel and everything Mercedes. Like, I just got in a default car because, like, if these cars all feel different, I want to see how they all feel.
Yeah. Let's do another one.
So I've noticed my CPU is only sitting at 32% since I started playing this, and GPU's sitting at 98 all the way through.
Good. In a video game, you always want to see the GPU at as close to 100% as possible. You never want to see that drop down. Like, that's just not the way 3D modeling works.
It's a very steady graph.
Or rendering, I should say.
You don't see a lot of down spikes. So.
Yeah. That's the way it should be when it comes to video games. You always want your GPU to be the bottleneck. You never want your CPU to be a bottleneck, ever.
Yeah, no, the CPU is looking great, and then frame rate, I'm literally sitting, the lowest I see is 160. My average is 171. So I'm sitting almost at max frame rates on 4K with no frame gen.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Not a bad little.
Good. Orange outline, was that orange outline? What was he driving for a car? Was it a green Porsche like you? There was at one point there was a Porsche that was zigzagging back and forth like this, going like half the straight speed. I got around him. I didn't have any personal issues with anybody because I was able, but like everybody that, or people who had said other people were problematic, I ended up just getting lucky. And yeah, green Porsche, I did see that. So I was, the one thing that sucks about when you're in the race is I have to go back to the pit to kick and ban people. So, all right, let me ready this up. Evil Dragonfires, thank you for the $10. I very much appreciate that. Very much so.
That's a whopper from Burgo King.
Are you kidding me?
Awesome.
That's not even going to be a trip to Dollar General after fucking YouTube takes their cut. I do have to, I will say I do have to put up the PayPal link just because, like, I hate to, like, the only reason I don't want a PayPal link up because I feel like I'm begging for money and I don't like that. But at the same time, if people are going to donate, like, when you do a super chat, you're donating more money, unfortunately, to fucking YouTube than me. So they take over 50%. It's wild.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Fucking bastards.
Weira, let me ask you this on your setup or your car. Were you running any setup on that? Anything? I mean, like reduced fuel or was that the new default Porsche?
Yeah. Share your secrets.
Well, the thing about this game that there are no fixed setups yet, and there's one thing I do have a complaint about is there seems to be a good amount of range in setups. So from like default car to full setup, there does seem to be like seconds, and
Oh yeah.
that seems generous is what I, because in the very beginning of this game, like there was a lot of problems. So like you could take the Miata or the MX-5, raise up the rear end and gain 10 miles an hour at Daytona. I'm sorry, that is not the way cars and physics work. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Tire pressure all the way down.
Canadian Motorsport Park? Where you guys at?
Yeah.
You get in here?
God damn it, Hot Rod.
Damn it, Hot Rod.
What?
We're,
I tried to get
we're
in
in
there,
Mosport.
it was already going.
We're in Mosport.
Let's try that. That should help. Say
I'll remind you
so.
next time to get you in here. Forgot about you. I hadn't heard from you in a while.
I was racing Miata, and the fucking sim steering made me fucking crash. I hate that shit.
Okay.
How the Miata's driving?
It was okay. I'm losing the rear end a little bit on shift down. I just got up on a curb and the fucking sim steering killed me.
All right, so AJ says he can do 59 default setup Porsche at Sebring. His setup brings him to low 57s. Yeah, so the fastest I've gone, but I got to relearn these cars now because they all, I mean, I say they all, I assume they all drive different. This car felt way more gripped up, but the fastest I've gone in a true default Mercedes was 158s, but my average good lap was 159, which I did 159. I don't know how many times I went 159. I wasn't paying attention, but I did 159 there, and it looked like behind me the whole time when you were AJ, when you were behind me, that I was slowing you down the whole time. So I'm curious what steering ratio, wing gear ratios. That's it.
Yeah, he's got a good gear ratio.
Yeah. One day, like, it's honestly the same thing I said in the beginning of this game, when it first came out, I mean, is the same thing I still say now. I don't want to waste my time with setups until I know this game is in a place where, like right now, ACC is a game where I would play with setups. The game's never going to get an update ever again. I know that if I find some super magical fucking setup, that's it. I never got to do it again.
Exploited setup, or what they call the esports.
Yeah. But like in this game, you find the meta setup is it's literally going to be like Call of Duty. Every week, the new meta changes. I hate that word meta, by the way. It's sad that it's become part of my vocabulary now because it's the only word that works for what it is. But
hey, you gotta try livery on the Porsche.
Does it give me extra horsepower?
It's got a really cool sun visor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How's the Lambo drive? It's got a new that was one of the cars listed for an all-new default setup.
Checked it out yet. I'm in the Porsche now. See what everyone's meta about.
Let me, Oh, that's right. I can't. I have to actually go to their website because I left the Discord. Oh, wait, no. I can go to Steam. Never mind. It's in Steam now. I hate how Steam is always behind the 8 ball when it comes to the information. Like, the update goes live, and then like an hour and a half later, the actual patch notes show up. All right, so GT3 says, upgraded AI opponents' behavior for this class, upgraded physics for AI, improved cold fall-off tire grip as per player feedback, improved throttle response. So, one thing that was a confirmed issue with the GT3s was that grip was falling off, not with temperature, but with actual... So the tires would get down to like 90%, and you would start losing a massive amount of grip. Although it feels like the outlap is way more gripped up right now. So, I don't know. A lot of ones and zeros going on there that are above my pay grade. And considering I make $0, it doesn't take much.
Starting the outlap, my tires are a little warmer than in previous updates.
So, looking at the specific cars that got changes, the Aston Martin, both of them GT3s, got improved differential settings and new default setup. The M4 GT3 got improved weight balance and new default setup. And the Lamborghini Huracan GT3 got a new default setup. So, here's what the M4's like.
That's what I'm driving right now.
I never drove it before, so I shouldn't say I never drove before. I never spent any real time in it. For me, the only...
It feels solid.
Yeah, for me, the what I liked prior to this update, the best was the Merc. I know the Porsche was technically the meta car, but the Mercedes was close enough to it that I liked the driving dynamic of it a little bit better. Although I want to get in the Mustang now, because if the Mustang drives like the Mercedes does, I'm never going to use the Mercedes again.
These GT3s feel unbelievable. I am loving it. Even this Porsche, after driving the Corvette, feels like its own vehicle. It's got its own grip in its places. Slides out in certain others. It's nice. It feels like the fucking engine is right behind me in the trunk.
For me anyway, in the Mercedes, I 100% I feel the tires more than the throttle. The throttle is definitely more 1-to-1, it feels like, but I'm feeling the grip in the front end, and that's what I hated before that we got away from with update 1601. Is like it felt like the front end was doing that AMS2 back and forth slide. Like I was sitting on like a massive like bias ply front tire, and I was actually getting the tires to like warp and shake. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but it felt bad. And now I don't feel that anymore. So now I gotta try the Mustang. Alright, we're gonna pull some fuel for this race. That's it. Full-blown, full setup, guys, right here.
Let's go!
Go 7 gallons. I don't.
Default with less traction and less fuel.
All right. 7 gallons of fuel. TC on 3. ABS. We'll go 6 on ABS. Although I don't really. I will say about ABS in this game, it very much has an ACC vibe where it doesn't really matter if it's on. You just stuff the brake and it works. That's kind of how ACC is.
No heroics out there.
Holy, I was off the line.
I tried. You can't pass. Oh, oh. Haribo gave him a little punt. Oh, whoa,
guy. Oh my God! Hit the brakes.
I'm so happy collisions are back. I know they're rough for a lot of people, but God, they are comedy.
God, I'm trashed.
That was in front of me.
Oh
man, that was funny.
I was on the grass and I still couldn't avoid him, man.
Someone in a white Porsche did like an 10. Oh shit!
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my God! What the fuck is with the punting? Who is that?
No punterino.
That from Jamie?
I did a 360 in the middle of the track. That was me.
Someone just drove into me like with a vengeance. We got some. I think I agree with AJ. We got some griefers in here.
I'm next to you guys. You can't swerve in front of me. Whoever's in that Porsche, man.
There's a guy in a yellow, a bright yellow Mercedes that like he drove through me with intent.
Oh, he's in front of me.
What's his name?
Soulless.
Dirk, what are you doing, guy?
Yeah, we're getting some corpse cars. I'm getting corpse cars. I just passed another one in this one.
Oh shit! I got my pink Porsche.
I'm gonna have to tell Sora. Fucking. Dude, this car drives so good. I'm like overlooking the fucking contact bullshit and the corpse cars because of how good the car drives.
What the hell's wrong with this guy?
What the fuck is going the fuck on?
Fucking bumper cars right now. That's what it is.
All right, I'm just going back to pits, and I gotta watch. I gotta sacrifice and watch some people because this is getting ridiculous.
Oh, me, Vader, and Seaberg hit him, Vader. Push Seaberg off the track, dude. I won't tell anybody.
I'm passing this guy.
No, I'm behind Seaberg.
Soulless is the guy who like mega wrecked me. Do we know Soulless at all?
No.
I don't know, but he's blocking me big time.
You're in the Mustang?
We just got in here. Oh shit.
Oh my God, the guy in the orange. Massage can't drive. Dude, you see that pass I was gonna make? I had that whole gap, and he was like, "No, can't pass the Massage. Don't pass Massage."
Look at Soulless. I think I might have to kick Soulless. Watch. For anybody watching the stream, watch my screen.
There's a whole bunch of dun-dun-duns in here, man.
Like, there was a lot of contact, but nothing that I felt was intentional, right? So like that right there, that was a bump. I don't care about that. I'm not worried about him. Watch my radar. Watch. Pay attention. All right, right here. Watch radar. Watch radar right here. This is Soulless. Watch right down here. Full send. Boom! Goes through both of us. Misses. And then he comes. Then I'm like, all right, whatever. We're good. He hit me, but I recovered. And then here he is again. Watch. Right here. Right here on my radar. Takes me out again intentionally and is continuing to ram me off the track. This guy.
Hi, I bought
Chat.
because I want to be a dun-dun-dun.
Chat, let's make an executive decision. Let's watch this all together. Watch. One hit. Boom. Ram. Drive straight. I recover. He comes back. Boom. Hits me again. Again. And then drives back on track. All right, chat. One for ban. 2 for keep. And give him a second chance. I'm going to let Soulless. I'm going to let chat determine your existence?
He's literally behind me, and he probably got.
I vote ban. Ban Hammer. Ban Hammer. No mercy. No apologies. You want to drive like a ding ding? Get out the ring.
I'm watching right here to see what he does. He's getting real close.
If you can watch my view since the beginning of the race, you'd see lots of fucking tragedy that has transpired to this Porsche.
I can't. My car has no turn in.
I'm watching him. Oh! Puffing stuff. I'm wanting him to get close to you, Mofongo, but you're outrunning him.
I'm trying to get away from him.
Oh, it definitely didn't look like an accident. The first one you could be like, all right, maybe it was an accident. Maybe he like forgot where the brake was. But then when he immediately turned right and then floored it again and then drove through me and continued to drive into me as I'm in the wall, it's pretty obvious. That was intent. And it's quite possible that I bumped him at some point in the start of that and that pissed him off. But everybody bumped everybody in the beginning there.
Yep. Except for me, I was in the back.
I'm waiting for him to see how he reacts to somebody else. Because, like, I'm debating if I want to give him a kick or a ban. The ban's permanent. A kick is he just loses access. He gets bounced out of the lobby. He can come right back in the lobby. That's the only thing. He looks like he's racing.
So far.
So far, it looks like he's racing you.
I think you should make an example out of somebody one of these days. What better time than here?
What better time than now?
Now.
All right, Rage.
Damn it.
You know?
Joe, give me that one.
That was funny. Damn it. Lost grip.
Also, you just quoted Metallica after quoting Rage, so you got to pick one.
Yes. A better time, man.
I think you were the only target for him.
I think so too. I'm waiting to see. Like I low-key want him to like pit you.
I got into 3 multi-car crash ups within the first 2 laps.
Ah, my front tires are hot.
I'm trying to be on. I'm trying to pretend I'm a steward here, and I'm not just some just some angry.
That's awesome. You left it up for the public to decide. What more democratic decision than that?
True, but have you seen the Discord? If I left that up to democracy, this game would be on fire right now.
Yeah.
Everybody at Straightforward would be hanging from a noose. Or in a guillotine, one or the other. Either way, there would be necks that would be severed and broken.
They're off with their heads.
It sucks. He's been driving good the second I started spectating him.
He's watching your stream.
Right. I don't know.
I mean, I think he's driving good.
The thing is that he lost it there.
I'm trying to keep this car under control.
That long sweeper right there is a tough one. You really got to coast the whole time. Downshift and coast. He is keeping it together. I want to look back in the stream and see if I hit him. To see if that was what warranted that, if something did or not. So I've definitely made contact with him several times, but none of it was my fault. So let's watch. Let's watch it back, chat. So here's the start. I go wide of him in the grass to avoid him because I would drive through him. That's my way of taking a shot at you, sir. Watch. Start of the race. I go to drive. I have to go around him. I'm in the grass. I'm like, yeah, at this point, I know I'm not going to pass him. I'm in the grass for way too long. So he drives away, so I merge back in behind him. He gets hit by Haribo right here, which pushes him off, right? All right, I'm behind Haribo now, and then this car on radar, whoever it is, I don't know, hits me, which then hits me back into the Mercedes. Watch. Hits me, pushes me right there. You see him coming in.
No points today.
And then I hit him with there. That's me. That bump right there was me hitting him. That's it. That was the only contact I made with him at all. In fact, that was the only contact I made with anybody, or except for that Haribo right there. But he got hit by Haribo, and then someone hit me into him after the fact. And then he went full doomsdayer on me and said, fuck your couch. I got nothing right there. That was
Make
all I
an
could come up with.
example of him. That type of behavior shall not be
Boom,
tolerated.
one hit, aggressive, and then right here again, boom, 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 boom.
I'm in a motion sim rig. I do not want to get my friggin' whiplash going.
Well, it looks like for what it's worth, he left anyway, so.
Yeah, he got DQ for some reason. Alright, let's try the Audi.
Definitely getting out of this Porsche. It's a little wild.
All right, so what's a good... Oh, I know. Honestly, Mid-Ohio is the best track for testing out setups of cars. It really is a wild ride. I'm going to jump in the Mustang. It's probably not the best track for comparing it to the Mercedes, since I haven't driven the Mercedes there yet, but...
I want to drive Limberto Sama's livery.
I realized something about this game.
What's
that
that?
it is a good game to play with friends, I guess on a Friday or a Saturday night with a couple of beers in hand.
That's every night.
Oh, yeah.
I added you to my friends list at Seaberg Duo's channel. Anytime you see, you can come in there and go join the channel. Anytime you see us in voice chat, jump join us because we're playing PMR.
For sure. You guys will see me doing a couple of championship races too. So
until this game gets a real penalty system,
we do ranked a lot.
And a real sort of like collision physics system, and expands on their ranked better. This will always. I love playing this game. It drives great. It is a super casual experience, which is why I like it. I like casual gaming. I don't like. LMU feels like I have to mentally prepare. I got to make sure I eat dinner on time. I got to shower before I get in the rig. I got to be prepared.
That's good
this
stuff.
feels like it doesn't fucking matter. Go have some fun.
Lobby's open, Hot Rod. Lobby's open, Hot Rod.
I'm in Forza.
Oh, okay.
Are you getting in this, or are you done?
I'm in Forza.
Are you getting in this or no?
No, he's not. He's on Forza.
Thank you, Seaberg Rod, for answering my question.
Who was that? Amanda? Is that Gina's daughter? Seaberg didn't understand that. She's barrel racing and knocked her tooth out.
Let's see how the Mustang drives
Bending
now,
down.
by comparison. Mercedes drives phenomenal now, so this actually excites me to get.
She wrecked. She crashed.
We need red and black flags with actual punishment. I agree. We need something to mitigate the bad driving. Like, that guy shouldn't have been able to, like, completely take me out of the race and then be good after that.
minimum win whatsoever. 0 win.
It's the front ends. The
I
front
recommend
ends feel
everyone get
entirely
crew
different.
chief. It'll help you with track positioning.
The front ends feel
repeat.
so much better in GT3s now.
Crew chief. The app that plays with your it's like a crew chief that's always talking to you while you're racing. Tells you your temperature, your tires, the temperature of the track, how
Caught the curb.
hot or cold your brakes are.
Is that like a... How do I do that?
You gotta download it. You gotta go to crewchief.org,
I am
download it,
on the side of the
install
road,
it,
not moving.
and then I'll help you set it up. I'll help
The
you set it up
same-
next time.
Is that the same one that they use for iRacing and LMU and stuff like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I have it.
Yeah, you gotta set up. All right, all you gotta do is set up the
Go down
UDP
the
boards.
list.
I'll tell you how to do.
I'm sorry. I humbly disagree with anything but solo qualifying. It does not work in a video game. Pick your greatest simulator ever exists. Solo qualifying is used. Fuck your realism. Quality of life is what makes things work the way they should. iRacing and LMU are considered the poster childs or children of sim racing, both of which use solo qualifying. Because there are no consequences in a video game, like real life. If you're being a douche in qualifying, or whatever, in real life, there are consequences in real life. In a video game, there are no consequences. You can do whatever you want and it doesn't matter. All you do is ruin other people's experience. Solo qualifying is the only way to have qualifying in a sim. I don't care if this is more realistic by having a grid full of cars for quali. It works like shit. No, I'm actually having a lot of fun, Chase. But I'm currently bitching about qualifying. And I hate to say that I'm loving the GT3s now, because we all know how I feel about those pieces of shit. Hey, look right here. He spun out. Neither one of us would have had issues there if we were in solo qualifying, but we got in each other's way right there. I had a little more pace. My pace spun him out. His pace slowed me down. I don't care if it's realistic. The most successful simulators on the planet run solo quali. It is not Simcade if it makes sense. I hate that word, Simcade. It's not even a fucking word. It's just stupid. All right, back to the chat.
Nice job for picking one that we haven't done before, EJ.
What?
We never did this track.
We've done this track. What? Mid-Ohio?
You have? Yeah, Mid-Ohio, but you did it with the chicane.
I always use the chicane. I never use the straight. I don't like it with the straight. I mean, not that I don't like it, but the chicane adds so much more dynamic.
Well, I'm not used to it.
Yeah, it's the front end. These cars drive completely different because of the front end.
And just not gonna get a better lap. Much fuel. 7 laps.
6
8
laps.
laps.
6.
Still way off my pace, but whatever.
3.
Oh, no, wait, never mind. That's chicane lap. Never mind. That's not too bad.
3.7.
I gotta try the Mustang on a
Alright.
track. This track is designed to kill you in GT3, really slide you around. So, yeah, these cars feel it's all the front end. That was my biggest complaint about GT3 prior to this update was the front end. I just could not predict the front end. Now the front end feels gripped up. I don't know if it has any real effect on my lap times, but it feels better and it tells me what it's doing better. So I like it. I like it.
I'm liking it. Liking it a
I
lot
like it.
too.
I like it a lot.
The
But
Audi
yeah,
Like
feels
it a lot.
The Audi used to be the broken meta. When this game first came out, for the first like 4 or 5 updates, the Audi was just like broken fast by comparison to the rest. Now it hasn't been talked about in a while.
feels, and I'm starting last again.
Did you get track limits?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Getting track limits is basically not qualifying.
Just
I'm right in front of you. Watch my launch.
How many laps is it we got here? 6
Berg?
laps.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seaberg duo.
So you just cranked up the acceleration and just dump it into first, and that's it.
3/4 acceleration on 1 second down. You see the countdown timer on the top left. When
Yep.
you see it hit 1, halfway through it going into 0, turn it into gear.
You're gonna get this guy a fucking 15-second penalty.
Yeah. Just wait until the end of the one. Yeah.
Just watch my launch. Watch my launch.
No heroics out there.
You just completely disappeared.
I gotta drive clean, huh? First, alright, or not.
Oh, cool,
Oh,
cool,
shit.
cool,
Oh,
cool. I love this
Oh
game.
my god.
You love the
What?
drivers. of the-
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. What is going on? Holy. It
Nobody
feels
knows
like
how to drive this fucking game.
It's wreck nest.
I'm telling you, this game shines with like 10 people who all know each other and know how to drive together.
yeah, it's just like it's like Wreckfest.
Dude, it's so fucking bad, man. This is the problem with like it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Oh. Who's behind?
Everybody wants this game to be popular, myself included, but until they have like a real system to mitigate this bullshit, this is gonna be the experience.
Ranked. Ranked, and you can report them.
Alright, Aston Martin is holding me up.
Have a good one, Chase.
Ah, shit, I lost it.
Tenth place.
Dude, I gotta relearn how to drive the cars, but like knowing where the front end is going, just like I can feel myself under driving right now.
I'm sorry, I was holding the brakes down the whole time.
Whereas prior, I didn't know if I was under or over driving because I was all over the fucking road.
And I had to let so many cars go by. That's what you're supposed to do.
And if you punch someone, I mean, you give
Should give the place back, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I had that happen earlier on a championship race.
Maybe you should make a legal disclaimer in your description EJ, about racing etiquette and results if you can't abide by your law.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great
Some,
driving.
I somehow set the fastest lap? Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna set the meeting right now, and then obviously you're wrong.
I mean, I'm in 1700th place, but I guess I got the fastest lap, so here's your participation trophy.
You're killing it.
Are you behind me?
You in a Lambo? Yes, it is. I'm gonna get you. Proxy
I'll
chat,
give you a
I'm gonna
line.
get you.
Keep on my line.
I went
Chat.
inside.
Go away. Mute.
Crap. Alright, I'm gonna drift. And I'm gonna pass this Haston drifting.
All right, too heavy on the brakes right there, Bird.
Oh, what the hell's wrong with this guy? Who's the Acura guy? Vader?
I know, we know Vader. We know Vader. Vader's in the Discord.
Oh, come on.
Right behind you, Mopongo.
On the Lambo?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Wow, that was a big break.
What's it like to
Yeah,
be? What's it like to be an Oreo there, Seabird? Because you're the cream filling.
Yeah.
I
Dude, I had to hit my brakes. He hit his brakes hard.
Yeah, I still don't understand the physics. That's the problem.
You'll get it. It's like,
Okay.
honestly, if there's one thing I've learned about sim racing, no two sims feel the same. If you're good at one, you're not good at any other ones until you get used to them.
That is true. Oh my god.
How's the Lambo drive?
All right.
I wasn't, believe it or not,
hasn't-
I wasn't. Oh.
It hesitates a little bit.
I wasn't as much of a fan of it as when everybody else, when it was the true meta and everybody loved it. I really didn't like it. It just, for driving style wise, wasn't my kind of car. Grass will get you.
Fucking sand and grass. The
And
Mustang's got a little bit more horse.
I'm going to go ahead and blame exit speed from better angles.
Overtook AJ and threw myself off the track. I'm too aggressive.
I think you can definitely run 120s here, Hall and Bass. I'm running 122s, and I'm doing some sloppy-ass laps right now with a default car, so...
Yeah, so my potential best is 121.9, and I'm running 122.
Yeah, I'm driving super fucking sloppy right now, just driving these cars around.
Most of it's accurate. Feels good. I don't know if they changed it, but it's good. stupid mistake and lost my 4th place.
Take these out at High Rock.
Good race, gentlemen.
Good race.
Well, that was a fun race. Despite the horrible start, that was still a fun race.
We gotta work on that as a team.
123. What did you get? 122.
122.1.
Yeah.
I could
120.
120 when I'm like mentally dialed in, I can run pretty consistent 21s, but I don't think I can do 20s, but guys who are faster than me probably can. Well, obviously the guys who are faster than me can. They're faster than me, but I just gotta get used to the setups. Yeah, we got some close ones though. Weir is the 10th off. The
Lucky mate, we just didn't have the pace today.
yeah, I'd be very curious to see what a setup feels like, because that was a default as a rock car minus pulling fuel out of it. The only thing I did was pull fuel out of it last minute. And I kissed the 121s. But like the car, the front ends feel so planted now. I really want to run back to back with the Mercedes and the Mustang.
That's probably the best.
Because I will say I feel like the Mustang, or sorry, the Mercedes is still a bit more planted in the rear end, a little less oversteer, but that's also a bad track to test only one car. You have to test both on Mid-Ohio, or, I mean, they have to be both tested on the same track, but, because Mid-Ohio picks apart GT3 cars. You think they have, like, a shit ton of grip, and then you go race at Mid-Ohio, and you're like, holy shit, Captain Slide America. All right,
I'm gonna run the Audi. See how this thing
What
does.
track did you recommend?
High Rock.
All right, we'll do a quick High Rock, and then there's a couple other tracks I want to do too. Until I feel like my custom lobbies, I hate to say like leaving damage off because it's cheesy, but until they update the damage model, the contact physics, and just the overall like high ping setups, like it doesn't. Damage just doesn't feel good to have in the game. It just sort of ruins the experience. Even though I don't think damage is very aggressive in this game. I think like heavy damage, all it does is turn my wheel. I want heavy damage. I want my fucking like wheels to fall off the car.
Like you'd rather it be undrivable.
Yeah, like I want it to be like I just hit a wall at 160 miles an hour. I want this car to not be repairable. I want to have to retire from the race.
Hey, what was Sora's Easter egg?
Told you already.
Yeah, but I don't think I was following correctly because when you said that
it was the secret.
I can hold on.
The secret.
Jump on in, Holland Bass. The race hasn't started yet. Jump on back in. That was the no contacts.
Oh.
Yeah. It was the right call, even though it was a bit of a...
I think it's the right call.
It's the right call because it forces the hand of... to fix the actual problems with the game. Because the problem with, like, not having ghosting in the game is it allows the problems that are actually existing in the game to be exacerbated and not, like, hustled to get on. Because the issue is contact physics. That is the main issue with why ghosting is a thing. Any level of ping, there's actually a certain mile an hour you can get to where like it doesn't matter how good your ping is. If you go over a certain speed, like if there's a speed like of like I don't know what the mile, let's just say it's 100 mile per hour deficit. So a car's turning on a hairpin turn and you're going straight and you want to hit them as hard as you can, you'll actually mostly drive through them. They'll get damage to both cars. There'll be contact, but you'll drive through them. What should happen is both cars should be completely taken out of the race. That doesn't happen. At low speed, that'll happen. Low speed deficit, I mean. But there is 100% a contact, in my opinion, right now, from a gameplay standpoint, contact physics is hands down the most underbaked, unfinished aspect of this game. Contact physics is really bad. It's not talked about enough, unfortunately, because I feel like it should be talked about more. It's really bad.
Yeah. It's like even at the starts, you don't know if you're going to go through somebody or bounce off of them.
Well, that part's fixed now. You won't go through people anymore. They turned that off. But either way, the contact physics feel just janky as fuck. I really do believe that. Like, the problem is I don't know what their, like, financial sort of situation is, but I really do think that they need to outsource some of these issues to, like, even if it's individual people, not teams or other developers, but just, like, individual people for assistance. Like, independent contractor type scenario. To sort of smash away some of these problems. Because, like, driving feels great. Like, honestly, the contact physics is very dependent on ping.
Yeah.
And the thing is like, if you race the AI, like, you have to understand, when you race the AI, that is the best the contact physics are going to be in this game. The absolute best. Because everything is 100% being rendered and controlled in-house by your system. There is no interconnect in between that to delay or increase any latency. So just know that the contact you're experiencing with the AI is the best you're going to experience in this game. And that still doesn't feel very good. It's just not bad. It feels okay. It's, like, acceptable with the AI. But online, unless you're racing with people that are within 5 hours of you, it feels weird. Like, LMU's contact physics are awesome. I'm going to give credit where it's due. Actually, I think iRacing's damage model is really good. Like, iRacing is one of the few games where I'm like, screw it, this is my test session. I'm going to wreck the pack just to watch the carnage.
Because I think people they made it that way. People wreck because of the points that you know, the penalties that you get.
Yeah.
It's not good for you.
No, not at all. I don't really even care about the damage model. That's irrelevant. That's cosmetic shit. I really don't care. But I want the feeling of the accidents to feel right.
Because Gran Turismo doesn't have... You know, they do have, like, a damage, like, they hit you and then you get damaged for a couple of minutes and then it goes away or something
then
like
your
that.
Your car's a human being. It heals on its own. It's kind of silly.
That's why I stopped playing Gran Turismo.
Eagles, when do you think you're going to get on? Because I could see myself playing for maybe another hour. And then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm going to do at least 2 more races and then I'm off.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, AJ just hit some weird geo anomaly right there. There's a lot of weird things with the contact physics in this game, man. And it's not just car to car, it's car to geo and shit.
I think he obliterated me. I was like, damn, I didn't know I was trying to be...
The game needs a lot of work in that regardless, but... I'm in it for the long haul. I already own the game. I already have 100% of the content paid for. All I have to do is wait and see what happens. Like, for me, like, the biggest disappointment and, like, negative I have to say is that I want the game to do well. I couldn't give a shit about the money that's already been spent. I have over 600 hours in the game. It's money well spent as far as I'm concerned. but I would like to get more from the game. So. Oh, that's such a good livery. Be sailing. You're running the Verstappen livery. Is nobody posting lap times? What's going on here? Oh, we got 10 lap times. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever taken a GT3 around this track before.
Turn in the pit, no lap time.
You just did all that driving and all that work for no lap time. I didn't leave the pits. And we're in the same position. Actually, I'm in front of you.
Well, I did my outlap late, and then I literally was going around in overtime and went right off the track. I was like, oh, all right, yeah, we're just gonna back out. Fuel, what do you guys think? Like 5 gallons? 6 gallons? 5 gallons?
5.
Damn.
I'm still in the lobby for some reason.
I'll tell you in a second.
Weir is a fast guy.
I don't know.
Yeah, 3. You only need 3, but 4 to be safe.
No time step. We're starting with the back of the grid. It's gonna be a long race.
115. Dag nabbit.
Yeah, 111. Yes, I'm trying out different cars. Just going down the list of GT3s, trying them all.
I love opinions. I love opinions. Like, here's the thing, right? So I just got a comment on YouTube on one of the videos I did about the wheel oscillation on Simagic where I set that setting to 0. I just got a comment. Wheel speed at 0 sucks. Drives like crap on that setting. So why leave a comment? Just move on with your life. Like, I promise you this. The people on YouTube that leave drive-by hate comments are like the lowest of the low when it comes to the humans that exist in the world. I'm going to stop everything I'm doing in my life to leave a comment on a random YouTube video of somebody I have no idea who they are and just talk shit. Because I got nothing better to do with my life. You don't like the setting? That's fine. It's an opinionated matter. But why leave a shit comment? Just move on with your life. Go punch a pillow if you're that pissed off. Go beat your wife. I don't give a shit. But stay the fuck off my shit.
Positivity. They have to ruin your positivity, and that's how it is. You can't have nice things online.
You know what's worse than that?
Wow, you guys are mean.
You can't. This is as nice as it gets.
I am literally still in the lobby, and you guys are racing.
I got kicked.
What do you mean? Oh! I just got lag punched. Yep, lag punched again. Oh my god, I got lag pushed off the track.
Oh shit.
There's a lagging Lambo that's like doing a whole lot of shit.
Jesus Christ.
That might have been me who re-entered.
No, I didn't mean to hit you, Forrest. You literally were going 1 mile an hour.
See, that there is where the ghosting is effective. There's a Lambo lagging. That's just lag punching everybody. At least me, anyway. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta see who this Lambo is. They are lagging so bad. Look at them. Look at them stuttering like crazy.
Oh my god, this is bad.
That one, High Rock?
Yeah,
Bluey.
I did download it. Yeah, and I installed it, so I'm not sure why.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not even pick. I'm just in the lobby, like.
Did you just install it? Did you just install it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes like 5 to 10 minutes. ready to activate it. It takes a minute. I retired, man. That shit was a laggy ass shit show.
Yeah, there's the Bluey guy. I don't know where he's from, but he is lagging bad. This guy lag punched the shit out of me. Look at him. Lagging like crazy. This is where ghosting was effective. The lag punching.
Yeah. But at least if they're gonna lag punch you, it'll just ghost you. Ghost, you know. Ghost
This game needs join in progress and league, so I can. It's like.
Yeah,
I
the
don't.
join in progress is definitely needed.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is that doesn't fix the collision and all these problems that are. Fuck, man.
Also means that would
we do the GT 500s because we got them back.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you guys want. I'm never gonna complete a fucking race, so. I don't think I've completed a race tonight. Been going for what?
Oh, is that you?
Right.
Oh shit.
5 hours?
For me, don't start
I
it
haven't
yet.
finished a race yet.
What was that? That was Game
Project Motor Racing 2.0.3 adds extra 10 to 35 frames per second performance to my 3070 Ti with my Logitech G923, which has nothing to do with it, but that's
Yeah,
what-
Kenobi though, he
Lincoln
might be
play.
Australian,
Lincoln
but
play.
I play with Australians and regularly. That's a connection issue. Like that's his connection. When you see the massive stutter like that he's doing, that's on his end. He might not want to admit that because people never want to admit that their shit's the problem. But that there is not his distance.
That's not normal. Yeah, because I don't see.
That is
any
his
other
connection.
Australian players bouncing.
A lot of people, most people actually have really bad internet connections. I'm like, oh shit, it works great when I make a phone call and send a text message. Yeah, no shit. Look at this. The stuttering you're seeing on my end is all from that car. That's why I'm spectating him. Yeah, he's got to go. Does anybody know Bluey?
Louis, say something in the chat if you're here, mate.
Like, I don't want to kick him because he's got a bad connection, but like his performance is absolutely ruining or attributing to ruining racing.
You guys already start?
Yeah, already keep missing. We're almost done with them. It's a quick one. It's a quick one.
He lag punched me completely off the track. He teleported behind me, and then when he teleported back to his actual, because like his screen doesn't see this. On his end, he is not seeing what we're seeing. He's seeing a normal experience, but the server, him teleporting is what the server is seeing, and it's telling us that where he's going through. So in this case, he'll appear behind me, and then he'll teleport back through me, and it doesn't matter if on his end he doesn't experience that. The server is all that matters. So it just punches me off the road.
Yep.
Mr. Pontorino right there.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I definitely think the Audi would benefit from a tune because the default's not the greatest.
They're almost done, Hot Rod.
I think I still like the Merc better than the Mustang. Just a little bit less on oversteery. Mustang still has a little bit too much oversteer for me. Dude, dude, I can't. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Bluey. No disrespect, but you gotta go. You're just, it's bad. It's extra bad. Don't take it personal until you fix your shit. That's rough.
Off with his head.
What happened with you, Weira? You drop your lollies? Is that an Australian expression?
I dropped me lollies.
I dropped me lollies.
Sounds Irish.
I know, right? That doesn't sound like an
Drop me
Australian
lollies.
thing. Or it's like the Saskatchewan guy. But when I was looking earlier, when I was kicking Fway and I was testing things out, it looks like you get disconnected from the lobby. Meaning, like it says, like you have been disconnected from the server, blah, blah. But it's like a generic disconnect error. So when someone kicks you, so the thing about that is, it's like, but I understand why they might want it that way. But also at the same time, people are going to report that their servers are shit. When it's people kicking people.
When you kick somebody, question. When you kick somebody, does their ghost car stay on the track?
No, they're not even in the lobby. They're gone.
Okay. Okay.
Let me know when you start a room.
Lobby should be open here shortly. Dude, I'm fast. I beat Lyra. That's all that matters.
Hey, they did something to the 964s.
Yeah, Too Wicked.
Did you try those out?
Too Wicked. That was me flexing my muscle. Now, I didn't want to kick him, but no, I haven't driven him yet.
Let's do those.
I didn't want to kick him out for a petty reason like that, Too Wicked, but it was just ruining the aspects of the racing.
Welcome to EJR's very first kick, folks. You heard it first here on this channel.
I feel bad because it wasn't like he was trying to drive well.
Apologies, man.
It's not his fault.
Apologies. No apologies.
Seaberg's all big and kicking today, but he never kicks anybody either.
Because I could talk them out of their racing bad.
Vontae, the GT500s, especially the Evos, are faster than the GTs. All right, let's get off High Rock for now. I say for now. We're closing in on being done, but
964 is one time. Let's see what they did to him.
Right.
You got to try it. Try it with me.
With me, hold my hand. We'll do it together.
Do Limecock with the chicane, with both chicanes with a 962 shit boxes.
Get in here, Hot Rod.
Shit boxes.
I hate these cars. I fucking hate these
They have
cars.
so much character, man.
Yeah.
You gotta understand the car.
You know how many people with
You gotta
character I
understand the
fucking
car.
hate? Like this
You're a character.
clowns.
Come on.
Clowns have character.
Where you at, High Rock?
Yeah, it's at High Rock. Yeah, but
No,
he's switching it.
we're gonna go to Lime Rock. I thought you said.
Limecock. Learn how to say these words.
Lime cock.
All right, boys. This is only going to be one race, and then we're getting out of these cars. But this is for.
Thank you.
Here, let's go.
Thank you, man.
Red Bull Ring.
You're
with the short
a
track.
good host, man.
I'm gonna get the one with the livery with Arnold Schwarzenegger on the side. Let's go. Oh, everyone else is doing it. Damn it.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah.
No. No.
Put that cookie down now. Who told you you could eat my cookie? I'm sorry, but those are the best quotes of Arnold ever, where he's super angry and serious about a fucking cookie. God, Jingle All the Way and Kindergarten Cop. I'm sorry. That is peak cinema when it comes to fucking...
Never watched either one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why? Would you watch those shows?
A special... Like, listen, I can maybe understand Jingle All the Way, but Kindergarten Cop, that is like a movie you just do not see.
Oh, man. I did watch Twins. And that's about...
Twins is good,
as I went.
but Kindergarten Cop is the poster child of Arnold Schwarzenegger cinema. I know they were manual. I know they were H pattern. B Salem. I'm sure they were with clutch. I'm almost positive they were with clutch. Most cars use the clutch if they're an H pattern. Some have pro shifts, so they don't use a clutch, but those are rare.
Let's see all those new setup fills for these cars.
Alright, here we go.
I set up my shifter.
They're easier to drive, so I already like them better.
Yeah, I said that. It's like, damn, we're not sliding off.
That's the reality of it. Like, they're easier to drive. So if you just thought they were a cunt to drive before, they're better now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you got the chicanes, boys.
This is very nice.
Dude, these drive so much better. I know a bunch of people are probably going to hate them because they're easier, but I don't give a shit.
Alright, let's see.
These drive way better now. Way better. Way fucking better. What the fuck? Holy
Absolute
shit.
Monster fucking update, man. Great update for the vehicles.
Holland Bass, last action hero. That definitely falls in the top 3 with those other 2. Kindergarten Cop is the best. But...
Total Recall.
Oh my god.
Oh, one of the best sci-fi movies ever, man. Action sci-fi.
Yeah, but not from a Best of Arnold.
Best of Arnold. That was awesome. Arnold, you didn't know who Arnold was. And then if we
true.
do Best of Arnold, it's probably going to be Predator. Or Terminator 2.
How the fuck are you gonna glaze over Terminator and say Predator?
Because he was the shit in Predator, man. He was, "Arr!" Fucking yelling in the jungle for the fun of, to fight the Predator one last battle, man.
These cars are so much better. I'm sorry, guys.
God damn it. Track limits.
Oh, the force feedback's way stronger now. Let's go.
But they're like, they don't feel like they're trying to kill me the entire time. These are so much better. So much better. I can actually drive them now. Oh, should have been in third. Oh my god. I might actually be able to spend a little bit of time in these now. Everything about them is better. They do everything better. Listen, admittedly, I've never driven one of these cars, and I probably never will. Oh, another track limit.
Getting so hot.
Here's the thing. It is a massively underpowered old Porsche. I like to suspend disbelief and go, hey, this is my car. I put some decent suspension in it and some really good tires on it. It doesn't make any fucking power, so it absolutely should grip like this. Is that so hard to believe?
It feels like a production car. Yeah, it feels like a production car. But it's a little cup car. It's a nice one, man. I like it.
Like, do you guys have any idea how easy it is to race underpowered cars?
This smashes. It's fun.
Put some good fucking tires on them, a decent suspension setup. They don't make any power. It's like driving a go-kart. They just work. It's when you make big power that getting them around the track gets really... I did it again. I'm never going to get a quali lap in.
Me neither.
I keep fucking up.
Yeah, Holland Bass, this is actually one of my least favorite cars in this game. These drive so good now. They're just, I mean, here's the thing. They are way easier to drive. So if that is going to upset you, then you probably won't like them better than before. But these drive so good now. These drive so much better now. I'm going to keep saying that until I get piss people off.
For me, the sim steering's a little too strong.
I don't know what you mean by that.
The wheel just fucking yanks around.
I'm on a... I don't know. I don't know what you mean by
Unless
that.
you're like super strong or something. I don't know.
Sir, I'm driving with
weakling.
one-handed. One-handed, sir. Sir, I'm one-handed.
It's just, it's like driving an SUV. Once you get all the weight to go one way, then it slams back the other way.
I didn't get a clean lap in this motherfucker.
It's like a weight transfer thing is what it feels like.
But it feels sloppy still. Like it's still like you
It
know what
should
I mean?
feel
It
sloppy.
needs to be a race car. Yeah, a little sloppy.
It should
But
feel
it's
sloppy.
good.
I thought
Yeah,
it was very
it
close.
feels authentic. I told you that's that character, man. So you don't
ever-
like character?
Has anybody here ever driven like an old Cadillac Eldorado or DeVille or anything like that? It is quite
Yeah.
literally driving a boat around on concrete. That is what old cars are like. Whoa!
Probably 'cause I have my steering too low. It's like running 620. or
Like,
something.
the best way I can explain old cars driving is essentially Jim Carrey is driving everything.
Yeah. Yeah, that fits.
Like,
Yeah. What about the more
Should have
rough,
the Jim
robust?
Carrey laugh every time somebody wrecks.
What about the more robust?
like a glove.
The-
Oh, man. Did I get a quality lap? I don't even know. How many laps is this? 6 laps? All right.
Ooh, check out this launch.
It says 1.3
second to
gallons.
That's
That
what
doesn't
mine.
seem
I was
right.
like, is this serious? That's what I was like, is this thing serious?
I'm gonna go 2.5 gallons.
That's what I was like, I don't know, dude.
I don't even see you on the board, Seaberg.
Look at this interior though, not for
Because
nothing.
I'm in 16th.
Dude, this is gonna look awesome in VR.
Yeah,
The
dude.
Alcantara
That
shift
does
knob.
look
I don't
clear.
know how authentic that is. The Alcantara shift knob, but it looks damn good.
It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Ten out of 10 improvements on these cars. You know how much I hated driving these cars before. That's it. Who wants to do a Nords challenge? 962s on Nords, or 964 on
Let's
Nords,
go.
I mean.
One lap around the big boy.
One lap around the Nords. Got a half hour?
Let's do it.
Hey, guess what? First car, I made it through turn 1 without dying.
It was
Slow
a
enough.
well
Everyone else on the
fucking
track.
charactered car.
I just bunted.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wow, I
Oh, shit.
already have a fucking slowdown penalty.
God.
Honestly, this feels more like a race room car right now. Oh shit. Oh no. Sorry! I'm gonna die. Yep.
God dang it. Who's this?
I locked up the brakes really bad right there.
Invader. Oh shit. Oh fucking Vader. That shit was funny.
That was hilarious. I'm like, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm like, I held my line.
Does anybody who has driven these cars before and after think these are worse?
No, these are not worse.
These are way better.
Not worse at all.
I like them when they're a little more slidey.
They weren't slidey though. They wouldn't stop sliding is the problem. I wouldn't mind it if it was slidey, but once they slide, you can't save them. It's over.
The braking's way better.
Yeah, you can actually brake a lot harder.
What is this guy? That is
trying to pass me the chicane.
You crazy. I was like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh no, I went off track.
All right, Vader, you're next on the chopping block.
Oh, shit.
The whole racetrack. I'm going to use the whole racetrack.
You said you're going to use the whole racetrack. I almost drove through you.
You went straight to the wall. There we go.
Oh, you were way too hard on those brakes, Vader. You're bringing out the rear end. You're hitting them so hard.
Believe it or not, there was no brakes. It was just all power.
Is that the whole power
This is
too?
some fun fucking racing, man.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Yeah, it's very hard to brake this car.
That's the LMU talking right there. Using them ABS life.
It's funny, I don't use ABS.
And GT3s?
No, like I don't race GT3s on the LMU.
Oh, what do you do? LMP2s or something?
LMP3, P2s, and Hypers.
Yeah, LMP2s are my favorite and all. I'm trying to get that's why I want to be silver, just so I can race those. I really don't care about the LMDH as much. And the LMP3s are good. They're definitely a good experience. But I think the balance of the speed of the LMP2s is really nice.
Yeah, LMP3s.
Just the extra power. I like driving faster cars. I always have. That's just the way it is.
Fucking great. The guy punched me off the track and I get a penalty for it.
Oh, that's
It
good.
looks like everyone in the lobby has a penalty on the screen.
I guess that chicane.
Yeah.
This thing handled those chicanes, man.
Terrible in the chicanes. That's what I don't like.
You know what's funny? I started with like 2.2 gallons of fuel. I have 1.6 gallons left. And I'm on the 6th lap. Like, I think I could have used a gallon of fuel, no problem, and been fine for this race. Yep, these cars are much better than they were before.
Are we going Nürburgring in these bad boys?
Fuck
or what are we
yeah!
doing? Yeah. Let's go.
One lap of 24 hour?
Yeah, man.
Nürburgring in here?
Fuck yeah, this isn't no
Yep.
LMU.
Damn, I can't brake for that chicane for nothing.
Fucking Vader had to cheat to beat me. Well, that was at least a good experience. That is like easily the most improved car from the update so far. I'll be honest with you. Look at the penalties. I don't have the leaderboard displaying, so I don't think I can see it. Nutzilla. Nice.
I'd say, Berg, you got a shit ton of penalties. You were way ahead of me, and now you're way in the back.
Yep. I got 8 seconds.
Do it. 18 seconds. Sailing had 18. Scorpion Kenobi had 19.
109.
19-second penalty.
Vader had 20. Fucking Vader.
How much did I have? How much did I have?
7 lap.
EJ, you had 4. You had 4
4
seconds.
Yeah, so I only got one.
The chicane was optional.
There's only 2 of us that had 0, and that's Mira and myself.
I only got 1 penalty too. That's the crazy part. Yeah. How they determine how much of a penalty? I have no idea. Yeah, I definitely agree that there's definitely something wrong with the penalties.
Schleifer.
There's that. I have the Y'all ain't ready. We're doing race only, 1 lap, sprint. Should I do nighttime as well?
Oh, that layout.
Yeah, do night. Nighttime is so much better.
Chat, vote in chat. 1 for night, 2 for day.
Hello there, children.
Is Chef's name? Is Chef's name just Chef? Why can't I remember?
So. I don't know.
I can't remember.
I have no idea. Where's the poll?
Wow, spamming 1. By the way, that counts as 1 each of you. Right now it's tied.
All right. So what is 1 and what is 2 again?
1 is night, 2 is day.
2 and 2 right now. 2 and 2.
3.
Oh,
Seaberg says 12. What a dick.
Seaberg says 12.
This is never gonna work.
Pretty fit.
Night.
Mira says 3.
Carnage special.
No rain. No rain. No rain.
Full rain.
All right, fine. I'll do daytime. I don't care. I don't care. We'll do daytime. We'll do daytime. It is what it is.
Everyone turn on the racing line. We're running night. All right, come on.
God, I don't get the racing
Turn off
line.
all the racing lines. Turn that shit off.
I'm gonna turn my headlights on just for this.
I know this track like the back of my hand.
We're gonna find out right now, Mr. 964.
Check this out.
I know it like the back of my hand. Ain't looked at it in 30 years.
I know.
I know about the first corner.
Why is that an expression? I know I'd really have to study the back of my hand to know anything about it. Like, I don't look at the back of my hand.
I guess.
And like when people say like they used to, the younger expression was like, you know, I won't do that for beans or won't do that for shit or something like that. Why would you? Like,
I wouldn't do that for even shit, is what you're supposed to say.
No. Even shit is the low bar. I wouldn't do that for $1 million. Not shit.
This track.
One shit in return, no.
Mistakes. This is true master to get the record time. That is true. I would be.
I could have 50,000 laps in this track. I will never have the record because I will never take it that seriously. It's always about having a good time for me, which means I'm never hyper-focused. I'm not talented enough, even if I was hyper-focused. And I accept that, and I'm cool. How much fuel? All of it.
7.
Honestly, based off what I just saw, you could probably run like a gallon of fuel. I'm all seriousness, 2 gallons is probably more than enough fuel.
Go ahead. I dare you. I'll put in 7 gallons of fuel.
I'll do 2. I'll do 2 gallons of fuel.
You will not make it, my friend.
All right, I'll do 3.
Do 3 at least,
so
you can see the fucking carousel.
All right, I got 3 gallons in.
I'm gonna do 1.8.
I got 3 gallons in.
3 gallons.
How much is
At least you'll make it to the carousel with that.
How much is Wait, how do I do that?
I don't know why I didn't have this car set up good.
40 liters. I don't know.
You set it up, Hot Rod, or you left it stock?
Oh, I gotta set it up.
What if I start the car on second?
These shadows whisper
wasn't
secrets of
handling
old.
good.
What's your
Hot Rod, it's way up in the front.
I think
Are
you'll
you
knock down
going
if
in
you try to
stealth?
launch in second.
Look at VJR fucking pole.
Y'all
man.
just
He's
heard
staying
what just
quiet.
was said, right? Hold on, guys. Everybody just heard what was said. I'm not kidding.
What?
That was fucking Streamlabs. Some random wizard just chimed in to let me know about random shit. It's Streamlabs, and I don't know how to shut it up. Please tell me I'm not delusional and that the only person who just randomly heard some dude in the background.
I didn't hear it. I
It's
didn't
in
hear
your
it.
head, dude. It's in your head.
I got music playing. I'm barely hear you guys. And I got my car revving.
I'm capturing
I
all
hear it.
audio from my computer. 100% it should make it in the stream.
Here we go. Getting the gears.
Braking, 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 braking.
Seriously? What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Did I hit?
Yeah, there's a car ahead of you. I had a bunch of
How did I get a penalty? Look at this, push me off the track. Damn.
How is that track limits? I barely touched the damn chicane.
This is fucking nuts.
I got absolutely punted.
This is a really good car to learn a track because it's so slow.
That is true.
Wow.
Oh my god. This guy's lagging. Who's next to me? It's Wyra? It's like...
Wyra has a high ping.
We're is Australian, so he's got some ping on his
We're in
side.
the damn track.
He's fast, though. He's a lot faster than me. Oh, boy, I saved it. I don't know if I saved it or the car saved it. Either way, I didn't die. So the rear end still slides at high speed, but it's controllable.
Oh, there you go.
Now the fun begins, boys.
This car does not like the curve.
What? No! Oh, like I wasn't the only one. Here, spin it around, spin it around.
Ooh!
Ow! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Fucking getting turned around in this game sucks dickhole.
DH is still holding that title.
Just accelerate!
Oh shit. A little mess down there.
Alright, it's Wyra. I'm coming for that pole position.
I'm gonna break my
smell both
fucking
of
shifter.
these.
Fucking bullshit.
You can just wait for me to run out of gas.
No, you're good. I think 2 gallons left.
A 1.7 right there.
It is harder to turn around a car in a video game than it is in real fucking life. Pisses me off. Fucking Christ. If you...
You got the
100%
spins?
of the time, you're facing the wrong direction after you spin out.
Yeah, what is going on? Mario is so slow. Big accident or something.
fucking bullshit, man.
Sorry, gentlemen. No, get off the track. Yeah, get off the fucking track.
Why? Why am I spinning the fuck? Oh, look, I'm facing the wrong fucking direction again.
Well, thank you. I was waiting for you to pass, and then I was like, oh, he went in the grass too. Alright.
Oh, look, we're still facing the wrong direction. Yeah, these are good. These are low speed tracks.
Momentum mobiles, man.
These are low speed track cars. I was fine on the GP track. I get on Nords and this thing does not. Nords is the easy track for me.
Awesome. Smoke one, drink one, pop one.
Yeah, this car's not fun on Nords. Not fun on Nords whatsoever. It was fun on Lime Rock. It was fun on the GP track. This is not a good fucking Nords car, though. This thing sucks on Nords. And I can drive just about anything on Nords.
I'm having no trouble.
You just gotta drive slower.
I don't know how you race, but slow is not in my nature.
Fuck, I can't get it around.
The regular car.
Careful, guys, in the middle of the track.
The reason I wrecked is because people are crashed in front of me like that.
This is a momentum mobile, man.
I don't know if that's the right term, because with momentum, these things just kill you.
No, yeah, well, with other people in the way, yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Is that Bofidine? I smell you again, Bofidine.
Yeah. I keep fucking hitting curves.
It's your purple livery.
No, that's wait, is it purple?
Hey, leave it
Purple
on
is blue.
4-gear uphill.
I need a better song to drive to.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I'm on the first carousel, drifting on the carousel, and I just got punted. Shit.
Very PMRS. Hunted, drifting, and carousel. Damn, this car is slow.
Excuse me. Dude, outside of Puff and stuff, he's 6 seconds in front of me. Everybody else is 30 plus seconds in front of me.
And me too. A minute. Top 3 is a minute ahead of me. It took me like 45 seconds to turn around one time.
Dude, it's ridiculous. It's like, I don't understand why Sims can't turn cars around. It is so easy to do the most basic of things in real life that Sims are like, nobody wants to play with me. Fucking drives me nuts. Like, you put these cars in reverse, all of a sudden they have 1,500 fucking horsepower, and the slightest bit of throttle is just blazing them to the rev limiter because they're spinning the tires so easy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I can tell you one thing in real life, folks. I've driven a lot of different cars, a lot of different horsepower. I've never had issues getting traction in reverse. Ever.
On any terrain.
Any terrain. I just back up, and then I turn around, and I fucking go.
Unless you're stuck in mud or snow.
Yeah.
Or something, right?
And in a sim, it's like, well, my car makes 6,000 horsepower. I'm going to floor it the whole time in reverse.
Where's both of these? What happened to you, both of these?
I hit a curb, dude.
Oh, man.
I'm coming back.
Don't worry, I'll hit a curb, too.
Yeah. I keep thinking I got
Hey, look, we're facing the wrong fucking direction, folks.
I guess. Oh, you made me laugh. Now I'm facing the wrong direction.
It's fucking stupid, man.
I am literally
Now do your ultra spin out. Fuck. Can't even control the spin with the brake.
Oh god.
I'm doing Austin Powers.
Yeah. Fifth gear. Nope.
Yeah, fifth gear's horrible. That shit is pathetic. That's a gear on this car. Just take that fucking gear out.
Fucking hell. That just stressed me out.
Come on, stay intact.
Now I got 0.9 gallons. I think we're almost done though. Only 10 minutes into the race here.
Okay, 60.
Fifth gear. Buddy. Let's go.
I finished ahead of you. Did I?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see you on my...
Oh yeah,
I'm in
fifth gear,
fucking
baby.
8th place, starting in pole position. I spent about 2 minutes straight facing the back. Like, facing the wrong direction, I mean.
Direction icon.
150 miles per hour. What?
That was what I topped out at. Fifth gear, I was like, nice.
Not slow.
Well, it took us 30 seconds to get up to 150, but yeah.
Fucking stressful as fuck that was. Dude,
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. I probably spent a solid minute facing the wrong direction trying to turn around between all of my spin outs.
Let's do them again in GT500s.
Fuck. That was still fun, but very fucking stressful. The game definitely does have a physics issue with, like, I almost feel like if it some of this stuff, it's like baked into, like, always, because I'm not even kidding. The amount of times I have done 360s on a high-speed spin-out versus 180s, it's at least 9 out of 10 times I'm facing the wrong direction when I spin out. Like, even the ones where I'm spinning and spinning and spinning and going crazy, it's like the odds are stacked against me wildly to face the wrong direction. And then when you got to get back out, it's impossible.
Yeah.
You need a lot of. I have a lot of practice spinning out, so I always end up facing the right direction.
The time going forwards was pretty good. Oh, fuck. I want to do that again with a different car.
It's been fun.
Sure. Hell yeah. Golfing already? What time is it?
I'm gonna call it a night myself and get myself to bed. It's 12 a.m.
Thing I am.
One more.
I'm already out of here.
GTO is a decent one, but I kind of want to drive something ballistically fast.
Yeah, let's do GT500s. I'll be there after this race, huh, Rod?
All right.
All right, we're going to do one more race. Bonus race. GT500s. We're going the polar opposite. Going from the slowest fucking car in the game, possibly, depending on where the MX-5 falls, to one of the fastest.
Give it some pepper. Here we go.
Good racing, boys. Later.
Have a good one, sir.
Later.
Fucking Eagles. The time going forwards was pretty good. It is a fun car to drive, even on Nords, but like, there were some turns where I'm like, why is the rear end of the car just killing me right now?
It's 2 o'clock. Damn it. Alright, gentlemen, I gotta go.
Alright, sir. Have a good one.
Good one, man.
You guys tomorrow or today or later.
Later on, man.
Alright, brother. Bye. Bye.
LMDHs need work in this. I think LMDHs are... Obviously, you don't want to take anything away, but they're, in my opinion, they're so off the mark from where they should be that... I know how I am as a person. If I had to have my, like, name on something, I wouldn't want them in the game. I wouldn't want to I would re-release them when they were, like, ready. Because they're not.
Which car again? Which
the LMDHs. The LMDHs. Like, you can find fun in anything you drive. But, like, they have no battery anymore because... No, they're the same as they were before. They haven't had batteries since 2.0. They took batteries out of them because they couldn't get the batteries to work right. That's what all the startup issues were. Now they just start on motor like a regular car, which is not how they operate.
Wow. Huh. I haven't driven them yet. I cannot extrapolate.
GT500s exist, so there's no point.
Exactly, that's the thing. They're worse for forcing you to fit. Yeah, that's the thing. You spin out in an LMDH, just go watch a movie because there's no point in trying to continue racing.
Waiting for players to load.
Same. I'm only on 1 of 13. Did we break?
Same.
The same.
I don't know.
This is the first time I've tried using the Evo car, so I wonder if something's broken.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Oh, we got Mario Kart just popping on in. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Oh yeah, I can feel the power.
All right, stop it, Evan. Focus up.
Ski papi parapo.
Oh, I noticed. Oh, they got rid of Bosch. I just realized that. The blue livery Calsonic Z, or 400Z, the window banner was red with white letters that said Bosch before. Now it just says Nissan.
My Nissan says Nissan, but I'm in
You know
a
what?
GTR.
I mean, I'm reading between the lines here.
Yeah.
Bosch doesn't sound like a license they might have paid for.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
Because I always hated the red window banner.
Well.
Now it's black. My God, these genuinely feel incredible compared to that 9. Look it, I'm facing backwards. I'm facing fucking backwards. Oh, now I'm being murdered because, you know, nobody knows where the fucking brake pedal is. The brake pedal is on the fucking left side of the fucking throttle, people. Good thing I'm in a good mood because the racing tonight has been a big pile of fat dog shit. Holy shit. Hey, look, guys, there's somebody in the road. Floor it.
Right at it. Target acquired.
This is why I turned damage off. It does nothing except make the experience worse because no one drives any different.
Then you're stuck on North with a broken car.
Exactly. Notice how I drove past some cars that were crashing on the side of the road, folks, and I didn't hit them? Weird. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Lag.
Woo! Good to know that that still exists. That's someone going to the pit. Holy shit. Oh, my game crashed.
I wish there was a reset button. Reset the track button.
Tiger Legend, I waited a little while there, but then when you spun out, merging back on, I decided to go. I'm so happy these cars are not taken away. Because they even said worst case scenario, like absolute worst case scenario. They'll give us a supplemental car pack to replace these. But I'm glad that wasn't the case because these things are way too badass to give up.
Such a fucking blazing fast car, man. Good.
Damn, Eagles, you took 2 weeks off, man. Now I'm literally driving through you. What's going on?
Good, Evan. All right, Vader.
Getting off?
You guys have a good night. Thanks for the races. Thanks for hosting.
Sir. No problem.
See you next time.
I followed your line. Come on. Go, baby, go. Oh, I'm not going to get shit out of this. Come on. Give me some draft. I got nothing. Unbelievable. Nothing. Not a minutia of slip. Unbelievable. Oh no! Be sailing. The final turn. The final turn. Oh man, nobody posted a lap time. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh man. No one posted a lap time. That's hysterical. Scobie 1 did, like, he has a race time, but it was insufficient as far as track limits go. And it was almost 8 minutes. That's how bad that race was. Woof. That was fun, though.
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Once I figured out you just go to third gear and hold it wide open around all the corners, it seemed to work better.
Yeah, I definitely... Dude, I'm rusty, too, but I could see the Eagles... Man, he takes 2 weeks off of this game, and all of a sudden... Woof. Woof. Good races, boys. All right, that's it for me.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I tell you what, if we lose these cars, they need to just drop the LMDH chassis on this throttle pack.
Yeah. No, we're not losing. This is the official setup. What you see here, the JP1 and JP2 stuff. That's the final. Okay. They basically said that. At least I was told anyway that they weren't gonna make any decisions with the cars outside of the initial, obviously, removal until they had like a final verdict, essentially.
Yeah.
So what we got is what we are going to keep. I'm glad
Those are
though, because
by far the funnest ones. Just to
they're
like
such a
rip.
blast. Those cars are awesome. Those cars are fucking awesome. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me though. I am cooked. I am done. Dunsky. So let me know if you want that chair, sir. In the table. It's just sitting there.
Potentially at some point. Probably.
Wow, that is the most long-winded no I've ever heard in my life. Potentially at some point, maybe. That was like 3 ultra maybes. Just say no. It's fine. I don't respond badly to no's. It's okay. It's okay. You owe me nothing. Not a big deal. I'll just hate you forever. It's cool. Anyway, that's it for me, sir. Did you die? I think I scared him, folks. Well, bye, Vader. Anyway, folks, Weira, Titan, AJ, Besailant, Eagles, Scobie1, Lil Smurf. I don't know, actually, think you were actually racing or not. Hall and Bass. Everybody was racing. Everybody was watching. Thank you. This was a fun one. This is what I love about this game, guys. It's a shit ton of fun, even through its problems. Because the problems are goofy, but, like, the fun that I just had, especially in those last couple races, as angry as I was, again, I'm leaning into it. I'm not really that angry. It's cinema. And if you think I'm actually mad, then maybe I'm a good actor. But no, those were a lot of fun. Even the 964s spinning out. The facing backwards is aggravating, but it is what it is. Those were a lot of fun. I'm glad we did this. So the plan is Wednesday, I'll be back. Wednesday during the day, I'm going to be chasing silver on LMU. Might actually be raging. And then Wednesday night, we'll be doing more of the custom lobby stuff in PMR because I think that's where this game is complete king right now. That being said, though, folks, Sora, paid actor. Hey, Sora, I'll send you a text. Anyway, folks, I'll see y'all Wednesday morning. and maybe I'll be able to get myself into some LMPs into LMU. Anyway, folks, thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs, and I'll see y'all Wednesday.